こんにちは。stuwardわるです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。And uh, yeah, I had the same I I when I first saw that I just basically just copy pasted that, to be honest. But yeah, I had the same initial reaction. But yeah, no. Sorry. I just first few minutes in already, like my voice died. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Also, did I remember to unmute? I did remember to unmute myself. That's good. That's good. They can head fast already. But yeah. Good. Wait. It is the afternoon, to be honest. Good. I should have said konbanwa. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Konbanwa. Minna. Yeah, no. You know, it's I would say I keep thinking it's an early morning stream because of how early it is, but compared to like when I generally like stream, but I used to like stream like at this hour on a Saturday. I think it's funny though because like these successive past like weeks and months prohibited me from doing my typical Saturday morning streams, right? I was like, when I was drawing up the schedule, I was like, this I should not feel weird about this, but yet, when I got to the Saturday part of the schedule and putting on the time there, I'm like, yeah, this felt weird. I haven't had like a Saturday afternoon this early stream for such a long time, right? It's a return to form. And you're probably wondering, like, Stuart, yeah, why not just stream at your typical time on Saturday? Like, no, I actually do want to kind of like stream beyond my usual times. You know, reach a bigger audience, so to speak. You know, and also, in some ways, it kind of like reinforces the period of which I am awake and of which I am asleep, right? Because you know, I need to be in bed at a certain hour. I was watching Morty stream yesterday, and I'm glad I went to bed early because the man streamed for 2-3 more hours. I can't do that. I'm not sure if you guys can. Like, you know, when you're just on a flick of a wrist, immediately like shift. You know, like wake up at a certain time expected of you after like you've been awake for like 18 hours, right? So I'm so tired. There you go. Proof's in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. So yeah, I again, I'm a creature of habit. Like, the fact that I do still like make social media. I think Rokurukun is kind of the same because he does something similar. I do the social media thing. I do the thumbnails. I do the greetings. Which funny enough, I've forgotten. How's everyone doing this afternoon? And wherever you may be, I guess in some ways, like Rokurukun, knowing Rokurukun's time zone, it is still the morning for him. So Ohio. Except my GPU fan is dead. Also, I do recall that you are now laptoped. In past tense. I recall that you did not have easy access to intensive computing until now. So, Ohio! gochiimasu. Yeah. I have my laptop for now. Okay, yeah. Good. Since the replacement part is being ordered, the replacement part being your GPU, right? I recall, there was a time where like, I'm not sure, like, I actually don't know. Again, I guess probably gonna. Oh, hey, Marty. Thank you for the resub. You know what that means. We gotta go. And I know it's gonna be weird if I make him shout himself out. So there you go.
See, like, the sensitivity of the aim.
Oh, it's your favorite Red Dead game.
The moment I got on the Gatling gun, I was like, you can't close. East.
You gonna blow up real good, cowboy.
Okie dokie. So let's go. What's up, Nako?
I mean, if you happen to jump off a wall or a platform and hit a wall at the very end, I think you might have a similar like outcome. But it's the best one, yeah. That means my streaming schedule is unstable. Oh yeah. It's hard, yeah. It's hard, like having a. I know. I was just mentioning it a moment ago. Yeah, it's a fan unit. Okay. Oh, Naka, welcome. Thanks, headphones. Yeah. Yeah. So, Morty is my mod, right? For some people who apparently are still new. In which case, welcome. Yeah. You know, he's a great guy. He plays actually pretty much everything. Like, he's kind of like expanding his horizons a bit. I'm realizing I'm a frequent like watcher of his, so I know. But yeah, you know, just you know, take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. Take, you know, what the people around him say about him, right? So, yeah, I think you might be surprised. Well, no, you might not be surprised, because I just laid it out there. But yeah, no, please go follow him. Please go check him out. And yeah, no, I'll be happy if you did. Executive Mix Reva, best viewers on Stream Boo, Space.com. Oh my god. The bots are here, chat. But yeah, I kind of miss these guys, to be honest. Like, warms my heart to see bots. I don't know why. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah. I hope your replacement part gets there soon, so that you can return to stable streaming schedules. At least he didn't say it was a graveyard. At least it didn't say it was a graveyard. What did you mean by that? Can't remember the last time I saw a bot in my stream. I don't know. I think there's like an algorithm where like, I don't know. I think there's an algorithm where like, I don't know. I think maybe like a certain kind of like series of conditions, combination of conditions. It warms my heart to see bots. Yes, no, cue to like LeBron James gif of him pointing at someone like on the on the stadium floor. But yeah, welcome, Striker. Oh, you're streaming? Hi. Hey, Robo. welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming. What? You got something to say to me? Huh? Ohio. Good morning. That sounded a little threatening. But that said, you did end it with like a colon 3, so there's a bot that talks. It says something like your chat. It's like there's a bot, that does that. Oh my god, I remember like that guy from like when I was like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, which by the way, I have that in my sights. The sequel to that, where I think there was just like some hater, like just an eternal hater of that game. He would just plop in to like these Tony Hawk streams and probably will say like 1 or 2 comments about this game stinks, or like and anyone who plays this is a bad person. And then I think you banned him, right, Morty? And then and Jeffrey was there, and like I was like, okay, I was ready to like kind of dismiss that guy, and then he told us that, oh, him, yeah, no, he comes into every like Tony Hawk stream and talks like, you know, crap, and I was like the funniest thing ever. Oh, hi, Stuart. This is more concerning. What? What do you mean concerning? Not a strike a real walk to a bar. It's a nice bar. Oh, I do kind of remember like another VTuber who used to work in a bar, which by the way, he reverted back to his old name. Funny enough, I'm not sure if he's listening because I am streaming in like friendly hours in terms of where he is, but yeah. Hang out with Harold in the bar. Who the hell's Harold? Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah. Yeah, Harold the Great. I require context, Robo. Who the hell is Harold? The 8 walking back. Good luck trying to find an Uber. Oh, I guess like that's another thing that reminds me of my forget about me. Oh, who is that? Harold? He's a great driver. Also makes a great tree. I'm so lost, chat. I'm so lost. Is this what it means to like have like radio silence for a long time, and then everyone kind of like is just doing their own thing, and then like I'm kind of like not there. Because I was about to say like Harold is the bag, Mortimer's emote, Crazy Harold, the wacky lunch sack. Okay, I gotta Google this. This is hopeless. Crazy Harold, the wacky lunch sack. Oh, he's a Twisted Metal character. Images. Oh, I see now. Yeah, they showed this guy in the Peacock TV series, which I only like have seen the trailer for, and some clips. Oh, thank you for the headfats, guys. And Harold from Fallout. Now, I have played Old World Blues, and I don't think there was a paper bag robot there.
Stuart always learning. When robot shows up about something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not realize like I did have like my OBS as a foreground application. That's why like your TTS literally like became that guy from. I command you in the name of Lucifer, spill the blood of the innocent. A paper bag? You can't be serious. Why are you putting it in quotes? What's wrong? You say he's got in the bag. Yeah, no, I'm in the process of getting it in the bag, but why'd you kill everyone? Worked again. Yeah. Okay, so I guess like he's a guy. He makes an appearance. I am a little scared of firing off this website because it's a fandom website, and therefore, the moment I click this, someone basically like mines 2 bitcoins, on account of like your fans go haywire, because it's a quote from TM1. Oh, wait, he was already like a thing in Twisted Metal 1? Okay, why wasn't this guy featured in 3 and 4 then? Barring that it was 989 who started developing 3 and 4 and not the... I keep forgetting the developer for 1 and 2 and Black, I guess. Harold himself didn't use no bullets. So he just... Did this lunch sack kill people with just asphyxiation or something? Yes, because 989 rewrote every character in 3 to be whack. Okay, yeah, no, again, I've only played 3 and 4. Recently, like, I looked into, like, 2 and Black. Yeah, no, again, I've only played 3 and 4 not necessarily religiously, but those were the only Twisted Metal games I played, until recently. And that basically colored kind of like my impression of the series. So I guess that's it's kind of like getting into Halo by playing Halo 4 first. Yeah, that's a good analogy, right, Striker? Went from Sweet Tooth to Murky everyone to get his best friend Harold back to... Oh, this was his buddy, eh? Okay. If he's his best friend, yes, Chief Harold. Yes, okay, yeah. No, that's the thing. I remember Sweet Tooth being like, okay, I'm going to murder like 12 people in this tournament so that I can get unlimited ice cream and candy. Which, by the way, as a child, was like, yeah, no, that's fair. That's perfectly fine. You know, that motivation is like valid. So, oh, and no flaming head in 3. He did have a flaming head in 3? Hang on, I see that link. Morty. Sweet Tooth. He did have a flaming head. What do you mean? I guess like he just kind of like had this blown up, hairstyle of his blonde hair. Yeah. Yeah, again, I was a child, right? I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe it is flaming. P.S. Stuart, your tits is dying. Wait, did someone throw stuff at me? Can someone throw stuff at me? Is my tits dying? My tits dying? I sent you a clip. Sent me a clip. Oh, what? Oh, no, 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 no. I know, Robo. I know. It's that. I know why it's dying. It's the It's it's no, no. It's my OBS not being in the foreground. It was in the background a moment ago when you did this. So I know it affects all other like integrations with OBS, especially on the sound part. So I have to keep like the foreground, the application in the foreground for it to like work. So yeah, I'm aware of the problem, and I've been sitting on it for quite a while now. So let me get back to the link. Okay. Oh, there's sound. Hang on. Oh God, is this gonna show? Okay. It is a little wonky. Hang on. This is the hard part about like, oh no. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, BG. I don't know why I panic whenever I have to like modify something on the fly with my stream. You don't have to, Stuart. You know, you have all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Okay. What was the Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, just play the video. Thank you for made this a sort of normal ass video. Love vertical crop. Yeah.
You're with me.
Is it play? Okay, no. It is play. Good.
Come on.
Sure.
Harold, you're in charge. That time.
Oh wait. It's clipping the Okay. Hang on. You see what I'm talking about, chat? Like. Okay, no. How do I make this any bigger? No. Love the vertical crop. Yeah. Yoink. Yeah, it's cropping the part where it's kind of important, which is like he always seems to have a gun with him. It's good enough. Okay.
For you, you're with me.
Oh wait.
Come on.
Sure.
Fuck. No. You see what I'm talking about here? Okay, hang on. The BGM's fucking it up. Okay, cool.
Snack for you, you're with me. Come on.
Sure.
Harold, you're in charge. That time's over, fuckos. Time to go. No! Harold, why did you kill everybody? No snack for you.
He's basically Plank from like Ed, Ed and Eddie, but in a more murderous tone. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I guess like that's the part where like I'm not familiar with, because yeah, I grew up on 3 and 4, so okay, size is here, size that there. Also, you can hear like a motorcycle rev and distance there, as I talk about Twisted Metal. Coincidence? Okay, there we go. And I think we're golden. Yes. Okay, well now I know who. Again, like, Morty had that emote, or has still that emote of Harold jumping in on stream with a gun raised. So I was wondering what the hell that was. Never bothered to ask. And yeah, no, it's now I know. I don't know. Like, I guess like yeah, I that doesn't really detract kind of like my appreciation for twisted metal though, in terms of like yeah. It's just weird. I don't know. I feel like I am the guy who like gets into franchises at their worst, right? Or no. That's no. I think that's a false statement. You just want to know about him unless you played the first game. You want to know what he looked like unless you were somewhat obsessed with the game. Yeah. Which again, a good filter, right, Morty? Like, when you bring up like that guy, then you'll know. Like, yeah, he knows twisted metal. I can categorically say I don't. Again, like, I have a very like, tangential relationship with twisted metal, which is I played it when I was young, and I liked Rob Zombie. That's it. That's I didn't really. Oh, scary clown. Which, by the way, I'm not scared of clowns. No matter how, like, for some reason, like people like to say they are. They're funny. They're not supposed to be scary. I don't gatekeep. I mean, that you know that I'm proof, right, Morty? Like, I am the very person you should gatekeep if you were a gatekeeper. Not scared of clowns. 3 minutes later. No, I mean like if they happened to be like possessed or something, or you know, have murderous intent, then yes, of course I'll get scared. But yeah, no, it's yeah, as I said, it's like akin to like me. I don't know. I just again, I don't really have have like a strong kind of connection, or again, some of you do, right? Slamming gates noted. It's just rich coming from a security guard. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't like have a strong like what's the word? I'm not very dogmatic, I guess. Or I guess like people are wondering what the hell did Stuart just say there? Dogmatic. Like kind of like Morley saying he doesn't gatekeep. But when it comes to fandoms, I don't really have a strong kind of like opinion or reaction to these things. Sergeant Angel likes jumping them. What was that thing? I don't think he jumped gates. I think he jumped on fences. Never taken a shortcut before. But yeah, I don't really have like a strong kind of like connection to that. So that's like when people like ask me like, what did you think of Halo? I guess this is a good thing because I'm not biased, I guess, right? So I just like assess the franchise on its face value, right? But yeah, no, that's like my relationship with Twisted Metal. That's like when I played Black, I was like a little disappointed because there was no Rob Zombie. And also, when you press the accelerator on that game, it's cartoonishly like strong. Like I think every car there has been fitted with a turbo, which does no wonders to your aim, because you're trying to like aim your vehicle to like the opponent, to the enemy, and then you press the accelerator, and then woof. It's like this wasn't in 3 and 4 at least. You had me second guessing my spelling when you pronounce it angle. I'm too tired. Yeah, it's referencing like a trope in that movie. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I guess it's just like what the hell. This is like artificial difficulty. Like, why is everything moving? Now I have to like, make sure I don't press the button too hard. At least with 3 and 4, that wasn't a thing. Yes, I remember. Took my brain a moment to catch up. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Where did my mouse go? Mouse? Mouse! Uh-oh. My mouse went. Is it okay? There we go. Yes. All right. Mouse is back up. Okay, so yeah. Where was I before Twisted Metal? Because yeah, I mean I could talk about it if you guys want, but I don't think I am an authority when it comes to that game, nor Halo for that matter. That's why like I again, like I still have that series to complete, right? The Halo franchise. I still have to yet to play 4. Again, don't worry. I have it in my sights. It's just yeah. Other commitments. Yeah, that's what I generally refrain from talking about stuff that I have no knowledge of, right? So, but since I just recently acquired knowledge of that franchise, I guess I'm kind of allowed to talk about it a little. But yeah, as far as like the past week is concerned, again, this is what I do in these streams, chat. I what do we call this? I talk about like what happened, this week, and what are my plans for next week, right? So, yeah, no, I'm on call right now. Yeah, I want to play the rest of MCC in my free time. Master Chief Collection. Yeah, that did kind of trigger something that I guess I'm gonna reiterate, right? And in a way, it is in connection to what I'm about to say anyway. I basically cannot, or not say cannot, but I rarely, I guess that's the right word to use. I rarely play video games off stream anymore. Why, you may ask? And I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm not saying that this is a, and some people say it's a bad thing, right? I don't know. Like I've heard like in some circles that like Stuart doesn't play video games with other people, like off stream. He's probably he only cares about streaming, which by the way is not really a bad thing, right? It's just that again, like I used to stream 4 streams a week, and again it's on call week, so. And plus, I got some other stuff I need to work on off stream, so I can only do 3. And plus, I have like other things, my office duties to work, and like management stuff, like again, like last Monday, I think I was like dealing with a police thing. Yeah, no, there's literally no free time. There is no free time. And plus other like social stuff I gotta work on. Yeah, there's literally no free time, and I'm trying to reconcile basically like the fact that I like to stream versus like all of this stuff. And yeah, basically, yeah, I if I were to like play the Master Chief Collection, I would just basically stream it. Like, I don't want to say full stop. Like, you know, oh, he's never going to play like a video game outside of streaming. Not necessarily like that's not a binary thing. That's not a yes, no. Like, I could probably play off stream video games. It's just that if I have the time. That's all. That's basically it. That's basically the crux of it all. Like, if I have free time, I will play games in my free time. But because in some ways, I have made streaming kind of like a habit, like kind of like a scheduled thing. It's basically kind of like just having like a commitment, right? There's no free time, right? So, which, by the way, people also like say like, well, Stuart, isn't it an activity ceases to be fun if you're kind of like, if you make it kind of like a job or you know, the thing is, it feels like it's not to me. It doesn't feel like a job to me, chat. It feels like a commitment. There's a difference. You know, and the thing is, it's commitment that I like to do, and I don't know. I guess that I'm still kind of like 70% processing kind of like what's going on, but it is something that I'd like to continue, right? And yeah, that's why like if there's it's a franchise or just like a game that I'd like to like, or people want me to play, most likely it will be the context of a stream. So, and I guess on that segue, yeah, Monday I had to deal with a police thing. I got two of my dorm mates basically fight over something stupid. I had to play Peacemaker there. I think I was like what? After The Office, I was informed that happened. So I had to like race to the dorms, which was like an hour's drive away. Oh. Hey, Project. Thank you for the week. Welcome. Yeah, I was explaining to like what happened on my Mondays. And yes, where was I? Yeah, so it was 9 p.m. already. I was like, yeah, I didn't even get a good night's sleep like the day before that, so already I was extremely tired. Let me tell you, like when it comes to like, I do apologize. If you came in like needing more context, but yes, it's I'm just retelling basically my day or the past week. And I mean that said, yeah, I was like, yeah, I didn't have enough sleep. I just went through an 8-hour shift. I was on call. I still am. And yeah, and then I got called for like this, where I again, like, I'm a little disappointed with my other dorm mates because there are some people there who are older and supposedly wiser than me, and yet they cannot seem to like control the situation. And I was phoned by other people in that house that Stuart, come over here, like they only listen to you, like kind of like thing going. Which, by the way, I don't know why like this is difficult for people to like understand that, you know, there's no use fighting over something so petty. Like, yeah, it's and the thing is, I guess, like, in a way, it goes back to, like, you know, like, as you grow older, you start becoming more of a child again. I don't know. Beat the living hell out of their problems. No, I can't. Just up. There you go. Yeah, not gonna, like, it's just that, yeah, it's something that I was, like, asked to do, and I was like, again, I was gonna, the curse of big voice of reason, yeah. I was like, okay. The thing is, I'm not really that good when it comes to, like, mediating, right? I'm a security guard, yes. I am trained. I'm talking in a sense of, like, you know, my personal kind of, like, abilities, so to speak. And then I realize I am a security guard. Therefore, I should have those skills. But yeah, whatever. Baddest job. No. I was gonna say, like, the thing is, again, like, Emerald mentioned this before, and it was something that kind of, like, how should we say, like, it really, like, kind of, like, spoke past tense to me, which is, yeah, putting out an emotionally, like, deprived, like, statement, right? Like, you're just saying something blasé or something, like, off the cuff at a very emotionally charged, like, situation, only fans the flames even further, right? Like, let's say, like, oh, I'm dealing with loss, Stuart, and I say, well, have you tried manning the fuck up? Right? That's not gonna work, chat. No. And the thing is, I kind of do have a similar, like, predisposition of things, right? But I know for a fact that that's not the right thing to say. But the thing is, again, gonna give you some more context. Gonna like, you know, revert back to the context I was trying to add into the situation. I am exhausted. I had only 4 hours of sleep, worked a full blown ass day, and I was called to do this. So I'm like, a third head pass, Naka. Was that it?
Meet a co-workers, sir. Have you attempted not being a bitch?
No, I can't do that. I think to hydrate, Naka. Did I hear OnlyFans? No, you did not. No, I was saying, yeah. I went there at least, like, no, I think I said the right things there, right? It's just that I had to use my emergency energy reserves to basically be, you know, diplomatic, so to speak. And yeah, I was, like, totally exhausted after that day, and then the day after, I had to continually mediate. Because again, I didn't want the police to get involved. People are already talking to lawyers. And yeah, you can tell from the sigh in my voice. Morals before sleeping, put your phone in airplane mode. And yeah, there's the on-call stuff. So. The thing is, yeah. I still have more space there. So yeah, so that happened, right? And yeah, and so in a way, I'm kind of glad I only went for 3 streams this week. I couldn't do a Tuesday stream. If I did, I would be, again, whenever I'm tired, chat. Whenever I'm tired, I tend to be less guarded, which I do not like. I don't like going out in public or being on stream or just even talking to people. Even to like even to the closest people that I know. I don't like talking to people when I'm very, very sleepy and very, very tired. Even like even to the closest people that I know. Because yeah, I tend to clam up, or two, I'm a pretty horrible person deep down.
Stu wears the programmer socks to feel in control.
Are we gonna talk about Linux again? God dang it. You can't talk to the lawyers if your mouth is steel chat and all fingers are broken. I wish the world was like that simple, Naka. See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, I actually agree with Naka, but I can't publicly agree with him, which I just did. But anyway, whatever. Oh, Sui. Oh, project. Yeah. So that's why. That's why. Like, that's why I need my 8 hours. I need my beauty sleep. And that's the thing. Yeah, that's just. I stand to basically, and the thing is, this is what I keep telling those guys, right? And in some ways, this is how I like approach my life as well. Is that whatever you do, Stuart, whatever you do, always think of the bigger picture. Always think of what's important to you. And you know, when you see that, when you see what's important to you, you know, make every necessary effort to keep it that way. To all, in terms of like retaining that and also attaining that. And one way that could, like, you know, inviolate that is to not have enough sleep, because then I get cranky, I get nasty, and then boom, I ruin everything. So yeah. Sir, what was the wrath about EP Stew? Does he? I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually like streamed whenever I'm sleepy. If I do stream on a sleepy night or day, I am hopped up on coffee. So whatever you do after I clock it, ain't my problem. Yeah. Well, I can't say that because I'm on call. So. Sip some coffee. No, again, like I think everyone knows by now that I do get caffeine for stream. So I called him ugly. I did not call him ugly. I called him not cute. Okay, big difference. But yeah. Again, that's how my mind works, right? So it's like a 0 or 1 thing. So if you say that you are this, then you are probably this, right? Right? So, and no, I did not. That one sounds like it hurt more. Yeah. That's why, like, I try to like be guarded with my words, because again, words matter, right? The words you say to other people matter. That's why, like, I try to like think first before I speak. Say so, Streamer, by the way. Yeah. Which again, with my clips, basically, I with the clips I'm getting, like, it sounds like a lie, a falsehood, but. No. I tend to like guard my words very carefully. So yeah, and then yeah, I was able to finish like Paranormal HK. You know, yeah, horror games basically just destroy me, right? And so I'm probably not gonna play a horror game anytime soon. And then yeah. next week, yeah, tomorrow like I'll do a Front Mission 3 stream, and then next week, I'm planning on doing a collab. You know, I think if the guy is here, he probably already knows what we're doing. So, still over here making servo so hard like it's a kid. I think you guys already know. I love servo. I like him. You know, I love the guy. I love the guy. Everyone's just trying to like put in artificial like drama in. After making After making everyone deaf in paranormal HK. Yeah. Can't believe you said his outfit was whack, his butt is fake. I did not say that. I did not say that. I was like, I spent a moment there thinking back, and no, I don't think I said that. Yeah, no, you guys are just this is just slander. So yeah, no, next week, yeah, that'll be a thing, and yeah, no, yeah, I try not to like have too much excitement going on, because you know it kind of detracts from like the whole agenda, which is learning JP. And yeah, no, that's basically like the plan. That's basically the update for this week. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think the only exciting thing that happened like last week, or was the police action. Learning. Wait, but I thought drama was supposed to help grow your channels. I know that's how you grow, right? I know. I'm not good at it. Drama and yeah, just drama. I can't. I'm not good with drama. So, but I know what I'm good at, chat, and that is actually I realized maybe I should have opened this application beforehand. I did not do my Anki stuff, so yeah. Boom. Show up. There you go. Okay. Yes. No, don't update. Yeah. Everything head path, project. Yeah, for anyone who's like new or coming in, yeah, this is what I do. So basically, like, I just do a little chatting with everyone, and then I go with my JP, right? This is what I do, chat. This is what I do. This is what I'll be known for. And you know, I get some progress, right? I know I don't end stream without getting some progress, so. Lies.
Huh?
So yeah, no, but no. Kidding. Yeah, but I'm supposed to do this before stream, but again, I ran out of time.
Do?
No.
You.
So. Geez. Can't believe Stu threw my word title off of and afraid my positive for your truck. Why are you like this, Wardy, right? Why are you like this?
Oh.
I was
He. He.
You're in a slanderous mood today.
He.
You see, Chad? If you don't get your good night's sleep, you're just, you know, in a mood to wreck shit up. I'm not.
Moo.
I'm a good boy.
Ki.
I go and learn my reps.
Do.
Ta.
De.
I never do. Wait, project. You also are also Learning JP.
대, 후,
느, 사, 그, 아, oh. There you go. It's coming back to me, chat. It's coming back to me. Cool.
코,
Oh, the sleep thing? Yeah, again, I also like lurk in V's channel. Every now and then. Yeah. How do you find the time?
개,
Again, I mainly lurk nowadays because I don't have the time.
와,
I don't have the time
라,
between my busy stream schedule
no,
and being trying to like
매,
get the pulse with people. Like,
나,
I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I would go back to sleep, but I fear I'm awake now. Morty, like, again, it'll sound very hypocritical of me for you to like, tell you to like, stay, but yeah, go to bed. Nar? No.
하,
Fuck! That's a ha, yeah. Sure.
톡,
Ooh. Yeah. I can hold the fort.
네,
Ah. Ru.
류,
Ne.
네,
5 hours later. I know, I'm not trying to get rid of you. It's just that, like, sleep is important, guys. Sleep is important. Again, I'm not gonna go away anytime soon. You can still catch me, right? Tomorrow. If you need to go to bed, brother. Again, I do this constantly with like Morty streams. Like he'll stream at very late nights. But because I have commitments to do, I just excuse myself.
네,
I keep effing this up. Nah.
네,
There you go. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads. Ads. Okay. Alright. Our ads, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to go get something to drink. After I tell you to. Yeah, again, like, because in the JP learning stream, my monitor setup is all whacked up. I don't see like the the ads manager in the Twitch stream manager. Which by the way, I generally do not. This is a very like meta thing to complain about. Which by the way, I think a good chunk of people might not be able to hear me, so maybe I'll just wait. But I guess like barring that, for anyone who can, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for because we're probably subbed, probably gifted, so maybe the thank you should be directed somewhere else. But whatever. No. I'm appreciative still. Meta, huh? I was about to say something meta. Yeah. But I feel like I need to like share this to a wider audience. More than the people who subbed, right? So, but given that, yeah. Again, thank you for supporting, and if you're just a lurker, like that's still fine, that's still good. Yeah, I am one, so okay, ad break is ended. All right, welcome. I was about to say, like, I don't like when people say a word and then they make another reference to something that is like a dependent of that word, and then they use the same word for that. I don't know if I made any sense there, but it's take for example, for people, this is, I think, for some only people. This is, I think, for people who stream on Twitch, right? People will know what I'm talking about. When you open your Twitch stream manager, yes, you have the stream manager open in a browser window tab, and then there is a component in that window where, or that page, where you add little widgets in your manager, and one such widget is called an ads manager. The fact that they called it an ads manager, the last word there, manager, kind of like slightly irritates me, because it's a subunit of the Twitch Stream Manager application, and they call it the manager. I don't know. It's they get head fat, Staka. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It is a very meta thing, but yeah, it's something that, like, it feels weird. Like, it should be called something else. I know. I'm also slightly, like, deathly afraid of, like, showing my stream manager, because I don't know, like, might dox myself or something. But if I could show you, I could show you. Is what I'm saying. Actually, it is something I could, like. Yeah, it's just ads manager. Yeah, it's like literally like on the title bar of the component. Yeah, but yeah, that's. That's something that I, a little part about me, like. Yeah. So.
So.
Yes. Yo.
G.
Okay. New. Okay. I just need to
Kill.
pace myself.
Poo.
Yeah. Make
Yo.
sure you, Stuart, you are in control.
Bo.
Yes.
Pe.
Yeah. Okay. Pure.
Pure.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
See that, chat?
Get.
Look at that.
B.
Look at that.
You.
When you slow things down, you make yourself
Yeah.
look competent.
Z.
Emphasis on making yourself look. Look at this. It's like night and day. Like in the previous deck, I was screwing up, but after slowing things down, maybe that ad break did help. Look at this. No mistakes. I'm realizing I'm doing that streamer trope thing where I, like, say something and then, like, to the effect of what's happening right now on screen, and then something opposite of that happens. So
yeah,
very meta. I'm in a meta mood today. Speaking of which, yes, that is sure. Crap. Okay.
Chill.
Ow.
Pop.
Yeah. Try not to do that anymore, Stuart.
New.
It destroys
Boo. Got.
your
Zoo.
streak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Za. Oh wait, that is, I keep mixing up Chi and Za. Okay. Internalize. Okay. Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Pew. Yo.
Yo.
Go.
Yeah. I did say that.
Yo.
Crap.
Q. Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little different, chat. Not the same.
Be. Do.
Mm,
De.
yeah.
Ba.
Woo!
P.
Just
Kya.
you're on a roll. They'd head fast for Jack.
Po.
Bull. Yeah.
He.
People probably want. I know people are wondering, like, well, Stuart, like, you know, like, you're probably the only VTuber that I know that actually does his JP lessons. No, actually, no. There's another guy. I think he was just here a moment ago. So I was gonna make a boast, and then I realized, no, that's a GD lie. Well, one of the few VTubers who actually do his JP lessons. I said male pronouns. Probably that also makes sense, but whatever. Wait, is this the Oh, did I just rebuild my hiragana collab? Okay, enough. Kya. Kya. What, Naka? Why are you, like, making faces at me? It's impolite to make faces. I think, right? I think it's impolite. I don't know.
Su.
Te.
Te.
What was I going on about?
Li.
Oh yeah. Like, wow, Stuart. Like, you're one of the very few VTubers who actually, like, spends time learning Japanese.
Du.
And I say, and you know what I say to that, chat?
Me.
What I say to that is yes, no.
Sa.
You're right. I am one of the very few VTubers who
Fu.
actually, like, makes an effort to learn Japanese. How can you tell?
Ko.
Well, you can tell right now, but no.
Ya. He.
I was like, okay, like when I first started VTubing, I was like, you know, like, I'm gonna make this into a commitment, and I do love to learn, chat. Is this true? It is very true, Pajik. Our monthly? No, weekly. This is my promise to you.
Se.
That we are gonna go all in, balls deep, into the yeah, exactly. Just yeah, we're gonna, like, redouble our efforts.
Nu.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Ki.
Like, if I'm going to, like, kind of, like, add a commitment, or just make this a commitment, I'm going to, like, put in a skill there, like learn Japanese. I always wanted to learn Japanese. So
Da.
the fact is, like,
Ka.
tying, like, I guess, like, a project to a commitment, like streaming, does help with the whole, like, losing motivation, I guess. They head fast for Jack. Pops for Jap. Oh, did no. Wait. Yes, I'm a top. Of course.
O.
Yes, you're
Yo.
right. You're right. Well, you say I only top for. No, I mean, not just them. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mu.
How can I dig myself into a hole? You know.
Chi.
You're distracting me.
Ho.
Ho! Just like, no. no. I was gonna say, no, just. Behave, Stuart, behave.
Ne.
Si. Okay.
Ha.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Okay, good. Cool.
Ku.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ta.
It's called Naka. Oh. Knock. was there, like, a succession of, like, symbols that basically made it sound as such? I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I was, like, kind of locked in the symbol.
E. Oh.
I think you guys know by now. I didn't.
Ma.
That was just a total coincidence.
Mo. Mi.
Me,
Ni.
okay.
Ke.
Either one of you. Oof. Wait, hang on. What was it? Oh, so yes. What?
Wa.
Oh no. Yeah, Tits is broken a lot recently. Like, I do need to update these things. I think that's the other thing I want to talk about. I think, like, probably Monday I'll devote like just a maintenance, not just a stream per se, but just a maintenance day. I think there's like a bunch of applications need to be need to be updated, just refreshed, cached, you know, all that shebang. I thought that's what you wanted to say, but I supposed to fail to catch what you actually said. What? Eh? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, how many stuff did you throw at me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that means I have to throw five things at myself. 1, 2, alright. 3. You see? You see, chat? I'm an honorable man. There you go. Review it. 5 whole stuffs. Yeah. There we go. I'm a man of my word. I'm a little distracted, that's all. Okay. So many windows. There's so many windows. I am. Essentially, I am. Yeah.
She.
Okay.
He.
Wait.
De. To.
Na.
Na.
I.
I.
You.
You.
Oh my god. And rebuild.
Gi.
Ja. Jacket boy.
Bo.
Yo.
Bio.
Bio. Pew.
Pew.
Ryo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Mia.
Yeah. Be.
Be.
Kya.
Kya.
De.
De.
Okay.
Ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kya.
Ga.
Ga.
Yu.
New.
Ba.
Ba.
Da.
Da.
Go.
Go.
Myo.
Myo.
Ryu.
Liu.
Yeah.
Hia.
Za.
Za.
Okay.
Bia.
Yeah. New.
New.
No, Pyo.
Pyo.
Woo! Nearly,
P.
made myself look like an idiot there.
Gu.
Goo.
Pa.
Pa. Zo.
Zo.
Okay. Sure.
Po.
Po. G.
G.
Z. Ya. Kyo.
Kyo.
Zu.
Zu.
Gi.
Gi.
Ju. Gyo.
Gyo.
Sure.
Cho.
Oh my god. Nyo.
Nyo.
Oh, no. Stop.
Sha.
Behave, Stuart.
Li.
Crap. Again.
Do.
You are a mature VTuber. People will say that's also falsehood, but
Chu.
I believe in my words, not what other people think.
Q.
uh,
boo,
uh,
gay,
yeah, cute.
Cute.
Okay. Cha. Hyo.
hyo,
Oh, okaeri. Well, this is a fairly early stream for everyone, isn't it? Eh? Oh, I'm cracking. Wait, am I crackling again? Like, when I say cracking, are my words being obscured by faulty equipment?
yeah,
Yeah. I'm glad I'm glad that like had the brain power to
Joe,
not. No? Okay, hi, alright, good to see. Alright, thanks guys, thanks. Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Emerald? How are you doing? Just woke up.
shoe,
Go get some coffee. Go get your early morning ramen. Your early morning like hot dogs. Eggs. How do you like your eggs, chat?
poo,
I like mine sunny side up. I was like earlier, but I conked out. Yeah, I think Morty's like in the same boat as well. I was telling Morty like, like if you really need to sleep, you, please do. Sleep's good for you. Helps with your mental health. I need this man at this very 100%. Breakfast hot dog. Hey, don't knock until you tried it. Tuck in. I don't have a command for the tuck in though. I don't wanna. Well, can't blame you. This is some hard hitting action right here.
hey,
I completely missed what breakfast options you listed. Yeah, you see? You still haven't had your morning coffee yet. Aw, thanks, Project. Thank you. Tuck in myself. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's something kind of like if I introduce
Yeah.
that, like I don't know. Feels like I'm.
you, be,
And, again, like I'm trying to do my JP reps here. If I added that, I will constantly be like, distracted, so to speak. Bedtime story. do I? It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm not entirely sure. I'm even primed to do bedtime stories. Lift the burrito potato. Uppies, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, but there's a part where like, yeah, I might I'll get distracted. The other is like, I think that's what that's their thing, right? I don't want to like impede myself on other people's things. And my thing is constantly missing my JP lessons. Not today, though. Not today. Woo! Heck, sleeping then. Oh, I see. Oh, it takes two advice to get more coffee? Yeah. Well, thank you. I was gonna say, like, you don't have to. Like, I mean, like, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. I wanna, like, catch me, like, doing my JP stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so that concludes the flashcards. Now we move on to the actual lessons. Yeah. They will learn JP exactly. Again, I was telling people earlier. This is how I maintain my motivation to learn JP. Is that again, I'm a very like. I'm a creature of routine. I push out schedules, I make thumbnails, I do the social media thing. the thing is, like, when it becomes something that you don't think about often, um, it's much easier to do the activity, right? I don't think about like, oh, I need to learn JP. I just have this compulsion to like learn it now. Like, there are no thoughts in my head there when it comes to like scheduling. Like, I know, like, I have to do something. Like, there's just this inner desire, right? So, first Stu called Servo unfunny and ugly. Now he called me a hoe. That'd be the other. No, I did not do that. Man, you guys are like aggressive today, aren't we? Just the slander. Why did I do that? I didn't say any of that. Well, maybe the first, but Servo, yeah. But and the thing is, like, Servo also like are putting words in my mouth there. I didn't call him ugly nor unfunny, right? Damn. Then people are gonna take this clip out of context and like, you know, oh, he called him those words. Drama tubing not working out. I just really set out to become a drama tuber. You guys are forcing this thing on me. Let me get a swig of coffee. Black. Yeah. I don't like the taste, but I generally like have my coffee without any sugar nor cream. That's how bad things are, chat. with my energy levels. I require black coffee. Let me expose you real quick. Oh, Naka, contrary to what, again, I am unique among VTubers in the sense that I get clipped a lot, but I don't delete the clips that I get. Because I trust, like, the people who clip me that, you know, like, you guys are, like, clipping things out of, like, you know, just, you know, because you just want to have fun and you don't want to hurt people, right? So, and also because I have a very thick skin, I don't really care what, you know, what those clips could be. As long as they don't hurt other people, that's all I'm trying to say. No joy. What are we no joy at? Just clipping counterexamples to the say-so claim is all. Oh, I know. I think you guys know by now, but on the interest of new people, I put that say-so tag as a way to remind myself to be a better person, right? You know, like, I like to gear my content in a family-friendly way. You know, because I don't know why. I know some people say like, Stuart, you are a walking contradiction, right? You are the most unsay-so person that I know, and yet you say that you are. The thing is, kind of like with me talking about like trying to learn JP, I have this compulsion to, you know, try to be say-so. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I cannot explain it. Black coffee, no joy. Oh, got it. Yeah, just all business, man. Just all business. All business here, baby. Yeah, so it's there. It's there to remind me that, you know, Stuart, I know you can be unsay-so at times, but always put yourself at a higher standard. You know, dignity, right? So make sure you use the right words, make sure to be excellent to other people, and always be family friendly. You know, like, yeah, no, again, this is how I differentiate myself from other VTubers right now. Other VTubers would be like, sex and cursing, swears. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. I just this is just how I was like raised. This is just how I was like kind of like programmed. So, again, this is not to like denigrate or detract other people's like way of like VTubing or streaming, right? Those are perfectly valid things. I even do them as well, probably even more than them, right? Again, that's why like I'm calling myself a walking contradiction. But yeah, that's just how things are. Now we should talk. No, I'm not sure. No, project. Yeah, I know. I do apologize. That does make people kind of like get confused with all. But yeah, that's just how I'm trying. And I'm glad you guys are like understanding that. Now with that business out of the way, we can begin. Where were we, chat? Where were we? Where were we? I'm trying to recall. What was the last verb we talked about? Oh, hang on. You know what? Let's go through the list of. Oh wait, is it slightly? Hang on. I don't like. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It was slightly. Yes. Okay. Hide the menu bar. No one really cares about that. Okay, cool. Yes. There we go. Okay, I think. Yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, the thing is, what I'm really scared of the screen is that like I will be like showing something and no one can see what the hell I'm showing. So, also the audio stuff, yeah. But I'm fairly confident on my audio, apart from the crackling thing that keeps happening every 2 hours. So. Which again, I still haven't. That's the thing. Maybe on that Monday day, yeah, I'll do some maintenance. Yeah, try to see what's going on with that thing. Anyway, for people who also have no idea where we last left off, in my journey in Japanese, we are now in the verbs. I've gone through like the statement of beings, adjectives, particles. And now we're in the verbs. More specifically, the ru and u verbs. So, miru, taberu, so see, eat. Wear? No, as in wear clothes. Miru. No. Kiru. This is kiru, right? No, neru. Sleep. This is where. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, this is where. Yeah. Again, there are some kanji out there, like like what you're seeing on your screen right now. There are some kanji that I refuse to like understand why it was written like that. Because it doesn't make sense when I go to RTK and they tell me like, oh, Stuart, you gotta think it like this. No, I'm just gonna like just brute force the kanji in my brain. For some kanji, that is. Like this one, it's perfectly like understandable. Like I can see like, oh, this is the kanji for seeing, to see, miru, because it looks like an eyeball. Which, by the way, that little like that square with like two lines intersecting it makes it look like an eye, right? But yeah, it's basically an eyeball with two legs. So basically, when you're an eyeball with two legs, you're trying to see because you're moving around with your eye. You never learned any kanji then? You know what? That's my biggest fear as well. Because like I say that, but I'm like, yeah, that flies in the face of what people keep telling me about kanji is that you gotta learn how to like how it's written. But again, Emerald, what I'm trying to say here is that if you, I will learn kanji, but I'm still trying to learn the grammar, right? I'm trying to learn the grammar first. So, yeah. So in a way, I'm learning vocabulary for now to be able to learn the grammar, and learning a vocabulary, trying to learn the stroke order in kanji might be a little too distracting. Also, I see there's a network error. What the hell? Reloaded. Okay. Try to write the kanji. I know what you guys are trying to do. That's the thing. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's like, because again, like, I keep getting into these like kanji like rabbit holes when I should be focusing on just learning the grammar first. So, we were buffering for a short moment. The moment you were good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was buffering. Yes, so I hope you. I hope you guys like understand when I say like kanji's not important. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is like I have limited time and I have limited brain cells. I need to like focus on the grammar first. I will get to the kanji later. But yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. Okay. This one is. I'm trying to remember. Okiru. To wake up. Okiru. Yeah. Oh, to get up, rise up. Yes. Woo. At least you can recognize some kanji. Yeah, I'm recognizing it. Yes. Rise up, gamer. Yeah, wake the fuck up, idiot boy. I'm not talking about you. Yeah. Sorry. Well, then. But yeah, because you guys were like talking about being sleepy and everything, so it's like, wake up, man, wake up. Wake up. I don't wake up. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if you're working the night shift, then yeah, that's a little insensitive of me saying that. But and if like you're dealing with issues and you can't like work on your sleep schedule right now, again, a bit insensitive for me to say that. I do apologize. But yeah, it's well, wake. Sorry. No. It's fine. But yeah, this is the kanji for waking up. How I remember that is because I keep again, the mnemonics do work, right? Again, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about with the mnemonics. This one though, to sleep. Neru. I will struggle with this though. I do not like kanji with too many lines, too many strokes. Offends me. But this one, it's getting there though. But yeah, I remember this kanji because they keep telling me, Stuart, just remember children playing on the road. And I'm like, this is the kanji for road or something. Street. Ugh. That's French, by the way. And that's a child, apparently. This S. And when you think of children playing on the road, you're basically like, oh wait, I'm thinking differently. This is a snake. Yeah. This is a snake. That makes more sense. Not a child, a snake. When there's a snake on the road, that's you gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up. uh, so these work in a way, yeah. So that made me remember that. And this is kangaeru. Yeah, this is kangaeru. That's to think. I'm gonna think. How I remember that is because there is the symbol of life and there's an old man. And when old men think about life, no, when old men are like, alive, I guess. That sounds really bad, by the way. When old men are alive, they think. Apparently, when they're not alive, they're not thinking. But again, this is just them, right? The Japanese. I'm not. This is what they were thinking, right? I'm just forwarding what they were thinking. I'll tell you, like, I'll show you what I mean with this. Yes, old men, right? This part here, and life. So I guess, like, when you think about when old men are alive, they're thinking. They're using their brain. They're making thoughts. I mean, yeah. No, I mean, like, this is what they were thinking of. This is what's fun about Japanese, by the way, chat. Is that it's when you're in specifically learning kanji, because it becomes when I stream, right? When I stream my thought process in how okay, Stuart, why did you think of old men dying as a good thing? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's basically in a way it's a kind of a window in my thought process. But yeah, this is it. Old men living, and when old men are living, they're thinking. That's what that is. Yeah. So now I have this like image in my brain that says, if you are an old man and you are living, you are probably thinking. So it does work. It does work. And in some ways, I'm channeling the ancient Japanese, or the Chinese for that matter, on how like how they thought of these words. So kangaeru. I don't recall this. Teach. Oh yes. Oh, because I don't. Okay. Yeah. Again, with the kanji thing, I'm gonna go back to the kanji thing. I am processing learning material here. Get learned. Osieru. The child was too tiny on the right. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you. Again, like, this is like not really like apparent to non-JP learners, but I struggle with very, very, very tiny fonts and texts of Japanese because I am looking for clues in the symbol to tell me, oh, you're talking about teaching. Okay. And that's what I'm trying to do. I was like, okay, I can't see the child with the life symbol above him, her. And yeah, no, that's basically it. That's the problem. So I need a bigger text, bigger font. So osieru to teach, okay. And deru. I said it in a very American way possible. Deru. Iru to exist as a rule verb. Again, I remember that e verb, that rule, the vowel preceding, to tell me whether it's a rule verb and u verb. And anything that's not e and go to the u section. And this is kiru, to wear. I kind of know because I just know. And then u verb, hanasu. Oh, I remember now. I remember, chat. roll my R's. Hanasu. Because how I remember this is because it has the symbol for words, and there's the symbol for tongue. And when you put words and tongue together, the tongue, the human tongue, the organ you use to lick things. Yeah, rolled. You are speaking. You are regurgitating words, right? So that's how you know. Again, the mnemonics work. And again, this is kiku, which means to hear. Okay, Stuart, like you are. What have you done to Stuart? You know, like, who are you? You're an imposter. Sus. Why are you suddenly so good at Japanese? That was very logical. This one? The word, to hanasu or kiku? Because this one is slightly illogical, because how I know this is the verb of to hear is because, like hearing, like you're listening, hearing. How I know is because apparently when Japanese people think of the word of the act of hearing, they think of gates. They think, oh, this guy's trying to listen to something, so he must be probably listening to a gate. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know the context, the historical and cultural context of why you have to associate a gate in the act of hearing. So, Studios JP, I do. Your ear gate, the entrance to your hearing. Are they trying to like basically like symbolize an ear? I guess if I squint hard enough, like it does kind of look like an ear. Yeah. No, that does. That's an ear kanji in the gate. What? Wait. What? Oh, it is a freaking It is an ear. Are you for? Okay, hang on. What the? You see, I'm getting back into that rabbit hole again. I'm getting back into that rabbit hole. I hate myself. Why am I learning this just now? Oops. No, it's fine. I'm just. It's just my mind is blowing up. Gates ear. Here. Okay. The sound of say so blowing up. Yeah. You see, chat? People tell me, oh, Stuart, you're wasting your time learning JP. It's, you're gonna like. And also, no, that's not what people are saying me. Also, that's not what people are saying me. Actually, to be honest, it's a literary device I use. English is the superior language. You know why, Stuart? Because I'm using it right now to talk to you. How can I make this conversation more confusing to the watchers here, to the viewers here? No, why bother learning Japanese? No. That's like English is a superior language, just most people use it. No, wrong. No. Japanese, I find, is more structured. It makes more sense to me than English. Again, I just use this language because, I'm good at it, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually bad at it. But when I think of the mechanics, like the structure, the technicalities of it, it makes more sense than English. That said, though, why did I bring that up in the context of kanji? Because kanji is not that, but it does. Where you just combine images together, make a symbol out of it, and poof, you get a word. So yeah, it's something that I've learned. Moving on though. A little brain blast for people. This is to swim. Asobu. Though I'm not entirely sure if that's how it's pronounced. It is. Oh, no, ayogu. Oyogu. Asobu is to play. Yes, this one. I was like, yeah. It's not asobu. Oyogu. Yeah, again, I don't. Yeah, you know what? I might use this at some point. I should learn this. Oyogu. Okay. Again, how I know this is to swim is because, again, going back to the thing I talked about, chat. You know, you can use the kanji you've learned in the past to kind of figure out what the hell that guy's talking about, right? And I know that symbol on the right, this one, is the symbol for water. And again, I don't know what the other like strokes are there for, but because these look like action lines, right? Again, I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up in RTK. Kind of like show you what I'm talking about. This is the symbol. Okay, you know what? I'm in a water. There we go. So yeah, that's the symbol for water. Again, I don't really care right now, like how it's drawn that way. Like, I just know it's water. But I'm just imagining if you're trying to swim in water, there's water right there, and these are action lines, right? That's a guy. That's you know, like in cartoons or in manga, you like the mangaka or the cartoonist draws action lines, right? On the left, on the right. I don't get it. Yes, so you're swimming. What do you expect? Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just telling you I'm just sharing to you guys, Naka, my thought process. How I approach learning kanji. Oh, thank you to hydrate, chef. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? What Roko shared might be hard to explain. Yeah, Roko-kun, I know you're like an N1 master, a sensei. I should call you Rokuro sensei. That's actually more appropriate, to be honest. I should stop calling him kun. I should call him Rokuro sensei, because he's better at this than I am. Like leaps and bounds. Learning kanji requires knowledge in other kanji. I know that. I'm doing good. Yesterday I got home from vacation. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Where'd you run off to? That said, though, yeah. In my office, I think a lot of people are going on vacation, so I probably will become very busy, or not too busy because everyone's just going on vacation, so there's nothing to do. So win-win. The she looking thing on the left is actually water, but as a radical. Okay, I haven't gone there yet. I know radicals are a thing. I still don't know the concept of it, but yeah, okay. Some kanji don't have to look too deep into for now. No, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Like, I try not to get too, like, into the kanji rabbit hole, but it's pretty freaking funny. Or no, pretty freaking fun to, like, just lose my shit when trying to learn new symbols. I want to be sensei too. I want to be learned. Yeah! You know, Rokuro-kun, Rokuro Sensei. I want to be just like you. No. Sensei. Rokuro Sensei. Senpai Emerald. I changed my mind. Yeah, but yeah, chef. Like, yeah. I hope you had a good vacation though. Yeah, it's. Well, I already like burned through my vacation days, so I don't really have like anything planned vacation wise. So I'll just be streaming, just hanging out, just business as usual. But yeah, that's good on you. Recharge. Peeps of Indulgence, speaking of the band, speaking English, I guess. I'm not saying that's it. I didn't say that. Not saying I want to read doujins. I'm saying I want to consume Japanese media as is, because I don't want to read what someone else. I don't want to read someone else's thoughts, chat. That's stupid. I like when that Tadaima Okairi like watch along I did last week. I was just reading someone else's like thoughts, like someone's like idea of what that guy said, what Hikari said, or Hirano san said. Probably that's not what the mangaka or the author wanted to convey. So, by being able to learn JP, I cut out a middleman, right? I cut out a middleman. Empreg Lord. Yeah, right? Maybe the author is screwing, the translator is screwing up the Empreg mechanics, right? I don't appreciate that, chat. I don't appreciate that. When I am going to learn some degeneracy, I want the source material. I want to know the actual technicalities of it. Not some guy who translates for me. That guy stinks. That said, though, for people who do translate works from JP to EN, I do appreciate you guys. You guys are doing a lot of good. Please keep doing that. As I just like in the last 10 seconds insulted your very existence. But anyway, you do tireless work. You do tireless work. I just realized I just said something very insensitive. Forget I said anything about you guys being horrible. Let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. Okay. This is Asobu. Yeah, I know this because children are playing on the road. Yes. Move on. Matsu. Okay, a guy waiting at a Buddhist temple. Easy. There you go. Nomu, drinking, because again, it looks like the character for eating, but there's another guy there. So when there's another guy there accompanying eating, probably they're drinking. That's big brain right there. That's big brain demonis right there. Cow? I know this is to buy. Cow, right? Nice. Yeah. Again, I know this is the kanji for buying because I look at seashells, and the Japanese use seashells for money. So, cow. Okay, yeah. Nice. Thank you. Aru. Aru is to exist, but in the U verb. That's how I learned it too. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate when people like share with me like their like Japanese learning experiences, because then I get to say like, "Yeah, oh God, I'm not a weirdo for thinking it like that." Because sometimes my imagination kind of like goes overboard whenever I try to like think of what these things mean. That said, I don't understand this as well. I know this is the character to this is the verb to die, shinu. Which is funny because I think I was playing Paranormal HK the last stream, and there was this like Ouija board in Chinese, and I could already tell that character that the parts of there was like for death and for life. When I saw, because I saw this character and I saw like the character for life on the right, and then the character for death on the left, and I'm like, oh, it's a freaking Ouija board, because like, you know, there's like a life death on both sides of the paper, and then you got a bunch of like letters in the middle, 1 2 3 4 5, and all other, you know, extraneous BS. Oh, very cool. Yeah, right. I can feel myself leveling up when I was in that stream. Some of them I just learned by writing them a lot. Oh, yeah. No, that the thing is, that is very important, right? The stroke order, because that's how you like remember these, which I'm not doing in the stream. So, on a scale of 1 to death, how dead are you? And then like the ghost like moves the little thing around. A fun fact: we passed by the censorship for Shino by going for half with katakana for. So we have. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Yeah. Oh, it does look like, yeah. It does look like that. Yeah. I guess people just understand with the whole like bar at the top. Yeah. The kanji for unalive. Yeah. That's clever. That's clever. Yeah, when you learn like Japanese, you unlock just a world. Because then when you learn Japanese, you kind of know a little bit of Chinese already, so then you'll unlock that world. And let me tell you, good Chinese internet is woo. Oh, sorry for the ads. All right, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna go for a quick water break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's more Japanese goodness your way. Come in. All right. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, Agni! Oh, hydrate. I did more hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Don't drown. VTuber. Speaking of, yeah, Agni. Emerald. Agni, guys. We have more brothers and sisters coming. And I'm not just talking about Agni because she just came. Say something else, Stuart. Don't end it in that word. More gas. Yeah. Bo Barley. That was her name. She just debuted. I posted it in my Discord. Yeah, no, it's like a lot. Will they be joining the BL watch along? I don't know. I'm a little. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't be afraid of that, to be honest. I don't know. We could, yeah. It's just that it's a little weird. I don't know if Agni, like, I know this is a very convenient stream for you, right? For once, like an early afternoon stream. Though that said, that's probably like 2 a.m. over there, so not really convenient. But actually, I was joking. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, like it'll be fun. I don't know her that much, to be honest, but you get to learn people, get to know them by doing activities together. So, and I think that's the same thing with like Agni. I think we both like, we just suddenly like poof, new sister. So what I'm trying to say is that like yeah, it's a little weird, like the whole VTubing thing. Funny enough, Morty was talking about it, but I'm gonna bring up a different aspect of it, which is like having a VTuber family. Because suddenly your mom suddenly like poofs another VTuber, and Aggie and I are like, okay. Say so family, by the way. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna agree with that one, on the basis on principle. So it's as involuntary as an actual. You're not wrong. That's actually a good way of putting it. Yeah, I did ask for this. So many brothers and sisters. I'm channeling like I'm channeling your typical sibling kind of like thoughts, right? I hate my brothers and sisters. My sister stinks. My brother bullies me. Middle child energy. Yeah. I hate them. Whenever I get my clothes from my big brother, like he's too big. I'm tiny. I'm small. They don't fit me. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it. Yeah, and as with all families, like it's involuntary. You get kind of like you don't have a choice in the matter. But we make the best out of it. We make the best out of that situation. So. BL watch along. But yeah, Agni, thank you for the lurk. It's I know it's like 2 a.m. over there, so yeah, go to bed. Bed good and again for anyone else who probably needs bed. Yeah, don't worry. I'll have the VOD ready for you guys to watch. Oh my god. Of an actual Nihongo learning VOD where actual Nihongo is being learned? What? Get out of here. You're pissing on my leg. What was it saying? Oh, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. That's the word. That's the Let me last one for the queue. Short G. Oh. You're not putting music anymore. You're just putting in memes. Speaking of, yeah, enough with the memes. Yeah, let's resume. Suru and kuru. Okay, suru is to be, right? And kuru is to come. Yes, again, I had this whole thing earlier where, wait, let me see I forgot the kanji for this again. Let me dial back for a second here, chat. I think it had bass, Naka. You horny bastard, don't come, at least not yet. Okay. Yeah. When one is in the rise, you come. And you know what? Knowing myself, that's a true statement right there. That's a true statement. When I'm in the rise, I come. sorry. I'll stop. Yeah, it's Rise. It's a Rise character. And when you're in the Rise yourself, singular. Yeah, see that? Rise and then one person. One. Very Stu kanji. It is very Stu coded kanji. Yeah. This is very me. This is me, chat. This is my kanji right here. I'm coming. I'll stop. Say so, Stuart. Say so, streamer here. Say so. Very say so. Very say so. But yeah. That's how I know. Again, when I saw this kanji in this table here, I was like, I know this kanji. This is to come. And I'm like, how I know is because there's rice in it. And I'm like, yeah, I love rice. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, anyway, let's move on to the grammar. Here are some example sentences using say so, Street Fighter. Very say so, yeah. Here are some example sentences using ru verbs, u verbs, and exception verbs. As for Alice, eat. Arisu wa taberu. Jimu ga kuru. Jimu ga kuru. Jim is the one that comes. Sorry, who? No one talks like this. No one talks like this. Jim is the one that comes? What? No one talks like this. Okay, whatever. Rise. Aww. Bob also do? What, he also comes? Okay, this is a really unsay-so, like, series of events. As for Alice, eat, and then this guy... Okay, whatever. Also, okay, whatever. Bobo mo suru. Also do. Let's move on. Okane ga aru. Okay, to exist. There is money. Again, I know... Did they do this on purpose, or are our brains just dirty now? I think... Emerald, a little bit of both. Again, I do apologize if I'm presuming on behalf of others, right? I'm including you there, Emerald, in terms of like the brain being dirty, but I do apologize. But I think it's a little bit of both, yeah. Money does in fact exist. Yeah. As opposed to not having it, right? I'd rather like have money than not. Also, welcome, Striker. I was gonna bring that up. I do know the Japanese. You can tell if the Japanese think highly of something when they add the vowel O before the thing they value. So they value money, chat. You know why? Because they put O at the end or at the beginning. So okane, you could just say kane, right? And people might kind of understand you, but no, actually they don't. They will not understand you. They would have to say okane because, you know, everyone loves money, right, chat? Do you love money, chat? Do you love money? Do you like money? Do you like having it? Hi, hello, Striker. I've lived it. Chat, I have never heard someone say, I don't like money. I take that thing away from me. I have never met anyone who says that. Money? I hate money so much. See, this translation is so Gen Z coded. There is cash or something, just go bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I do like the zooms, right? The Gen Zs, because I don't know, like they're just more raw. They're just like they just tell it what it is. They just tell it as they see it. So yeah. No, they're good. They're good. There is cat. Go facts. Yeah. But yeah. As for me, bye. Watashi wa kau. Okay. And then there is cat. Oh, this is what we're talking about. Yeah. Neko wa iru. Yeah. Are? Iru aru. Neko wa iru. Eh? I think more fine sleeping. Yeah. No, I kind of like I kind of know a little bit about him, like in the sense that like I know it's kind of like he wants to do a lot of things. And he's here. Sorry, so I can't be sappy. Crap. Anyway, back to like happy Stuart again. Bob also do for me. Bob the Builder. I'm awake again. This is impressive. They just say his name and he just wakes up. That's actually a horrible thing to have, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want to be a person where like just by the mention of my name I wake up if I'm sleeping. I want to sleep. I'm awake again. Nar. Shit, I should have shut up. No. It's just that I think you know by now, guys. You know by now. It's impolite to talk about someone when they're not here. And you know me, man. You know me. I like to be a polite person, so sorry. That's why that's what I keep telling you. That's what I keep telling you, Morty. You gotta go to bed. That's why the phrase is speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Technically, I'm not wrong. Literally and figuratively, so. But yeah, no. Bed is important. Sleep is important. Oh, good, you're here. Now we can talk about you. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what was I saying? I was like literally going basically the opposite of what I was trying to say. Yeah. No, yeah. We can talk about you right now. Polite to call it servo ugly and unfunny. That's I reject. I deny these statements. Why is my tits broken again? All right. Okay, wait, okay. This is something to fix. Okay, whenever someone tries to throw something at me, I will throw. Tits is actually broken. Holy Christ. Hang on, chat. Give me a moment. It is so. No, I don't want to do that. It's impolite to talk about others when they're not here. Don't worry, Stuart. I only say things about you that I would only say to your face. You know what? I gotta respect that. Gotta respect it. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna bounce my tits. See what I did there? Sorry. Stay broken. What I missed, Stu? I was talking about cum. Haha. Say so, vtuber. We have limited tits. Excellent. Alright. Let me fix this. Okay. There you go. Yes. I don't know. It seems to break every now and then, project, so. Alright, so we bounced that, but hopefully it holds up. But I did get an email about this application. I think they just released a new version. Probably a bug fix. I think Twitch did something on their end again and screwed everything up. So, and tits is just basically like responding to that. I've yet to like receive their response. So, it's gonna come at you. Man boobs up the wazoo. Where what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, Mortimer Crows. Who is this man, Chad? Who is this devil? Mortimer Crows. Mortimer Crows is great. I love this man. And no, the thing is like, I know a little bit about him in the sense that I know like he's trying to like get some stuff done, but I think like, you know, like it's just a physical limitation in some ways, right? Like, you know, with the body and then sleeping and or the lack of it, right? So and I know it may be kind of eating him up a bit about that. So I try, you know, well, I as much as I can like try to help, I can only like say like, you know, the things, you know, it probably needs to hear, which is like, you know, go to bed or go get some sleep, you know, take care of yourself, you know, eat good, exercise, you know, like take care of your body, take care of your mind. Again, watching a Stuart Wardley stream is not how you take care of your mind, chat. The moment like I end stream and you guys run off to like to do other things, I have basically, you know, wasted like 4 hours of your life. You know, like nothing was learned, nothing of value was gained, and you probably even became worse people by watching me. So, I'll say hydrate. It's not necessarily that Stuart doesn't eat though sometimes, but that he doesn't finish said food. Yeah, I at least ate my leftovers before I went on stream, so Stuart's priority. Thanks, Morty. But yeah, no. It's very important, chat. It's very, very important, right? Again, you know, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway, and I'll be streaming like I'll be streaming in the foreseeable future. So, but you know, you only have one body, chat. You only have one brain. You only have one chance. You have only one life, right? Take care of it. I mean, I was working, so I mean, cringe stream when company time evens out. Damn, Striker! No, I do appreciate you tuning in, even though you're currently in company time. That takes guts. I've been compensated for this fraud. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You are being compensated, so that's good. That's good. Can I finish it? I mean, like, yeah, if I have trouble finishing food, yeah, you're more than welcome to check. So that technically that makes me a paid viewer. Yeah, no, if you're being paid for it, then yeah, I'm not losing. Yeah, I'm relieved that you're still getting something out of it. So, but yeah, no, that's something I tell people a lot, is that when you take care of your body, when you are well rested, you're well hydrated, you're well fed, you become the best version of yourself, right? And you always want to be the best version of yourself when you're out there, right? I don't think I met anyone who says, you know what, I'm gonna be the nastiest, most cranky, the most stupid person whenever I interact with the world and the friends I have or probably have none, because you're, you know, forever alone and you bang your mattress day in and day out. You know, I've never met anyone who's like that. So, Jim is the one that. Yeah. Jim is probably that guy. Jim is probably the guy who like, banged his mattress. You know what's told him to stop? Yeah. Yeah. You got it, coach. Yeah. Coach Carter here. But yeah, no, it's so yeah. A little something for me. So, anywho, enough of this ballyhoo. I would say to be dumb, because if you're great, you inspire people, thus help you. Because if you're great, you inspire people, thus they help you more. So basically, free shit for being great. See, you know, just inspire people. Well, yeah. No, I'm seeing what you mean there, Float. Also, welcome, Float. Welcome. That's why like I try to take care of my body, take care of myself. Going to bed at a reasonable hour. Because yeah, you know, I hope I can connect to people. I can, you know, I don't want to use the word touch because it's so rotted in my brain now. I want to connect to people and, you know, be kind of like, you know, a thing that makes them, you know, makes their day a little better, I guess. But yeah, they I mean, like being a shit for which would be dumb. Dude, great. Being a shit, which would be dumb. What did I forget? Oh yeah, that will come. I'm Float. You. I don't know what. I think. Never mind. I'm sorry, Float. I thought I understood what you said there, but yeah. I mean, don't worry. But how are things? Today I will cause problems. Why? There's so many problems in the world as it is. Yeah, it's something that like yeah. I know it motivates me. It makes me like, you know, again, prior to VTubing like and streaming, I was just a guy, right? Probably people didn't even know I existed. Again, I'm going back to like what I originally thought was your point there, Float. Was that if I were to kind of like go online and stream in VTube, at least like I will kind of at least have some people like know that I exist, right? If it was anything more than that, then that was just a bonus, right? So I'm glad. I mean, I'm very happy you said that, Float. You know, like if I'm inspiring people, that's even more than what I expected of this. So yeah, thank you. And anyway, Stuart, who would you pick? Jason Momoa, The Rock, John Cena, or Dave Bautista? Barring the fact that one of them's already dead. Let's say he was not, because I know he passed away. This is hard, Float. I don't know. I honestly cannot pick. All four of them are actually pretty good people. I guess I would say Dave Bautista then. No. No, no, no. I would pick all three. I would pick all three first. Momoa, Johnson, and Cena. Bautista is the odd one out. Dave Bautista, isn't he like dead already? Also, that's a weird way of phrasing it. Oh, he's still alive. Who died? For some reason, I thought he was. For some reason, I thought he was dead. Am I confusing Dave Bautista with Chris Benoit? I probably am. Chris Benoit is the guy who's dead already. Yeah. None of them are dead. Who's dead? Yeah. Yeah. I guess he just went underground. Like I don't know. I've never. Eddie Guerrero? Is Eddie Guerrero dead? Was, okay. I think he probably was the person I was thinking of. Either Chris Benoit or Eddie Guerrero, yeah. Bautista's your pick? Yeah, I don't know much about Dave Bautista. Who is this? Wrestlers. That said, I only watched wrestling around the Kane, Stone Cold, Breaks Glass, Mankind, and the Undertaker era. So I never watched any of these guys. So well, The Rock was in that era as well. So might be Rip Latino Heat. They're all wrestlers who do movies now. The thing is, it's funny because like I think I keep making this like analogy, right? Wrestlers are actually VTubers, but in real life. They LARP. They make like, stories. And I was thinking maybe like beyond VTubing, I could do movies. So, what do you think, Jack? Stuart Wardley stars in The Farties. He's gonna rip and tear a new one soon. Goodbye, JP Learning. No. I'll get back to it. JP. Dwayne Johnson. Yeah. Oh.
Taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Nightcore, Daza. Rocco said by the ball is dying from cringe. Yeah. I was actually pretty sad when Eddie passed. It was so sudden. Yeah. The thing is, it's kind of bad that I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Yes, it's an easy block. So it's loved him as The Rock. Yeah. From The Rock to some Pebble. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he keeps like getting seen. He keeps showing up in slop. So Eddie was awesome. Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about. Who's from the era you listed too? Was he? I guess I'm just a big fan of like Mr. Socko. Mankind. Yeah. From all the wrestlers. Yeah, Float. If you listed Mankind in those list of wrestlers you shared, I would have easily chosen him. The Rock when the paper joined in. I appreciate that Ray and Dominic keep your spirit alive. Rey Mysterio? Yeah, I think I've heard about him. Rey Mysterio. I know he's alive still. Yeah, I like the fact that he has a mask on. He's like a luchador, so. He's not in a superhero movie, is he? Mankind? Yeah, I think he just... yeah, Mick Foley. I think he just, yeah. He just, kept a low profile after, so. Yeah. I don't know, man. This guy was like unhinged. Like he was like fighting like dudes with his friend, Mr. Socko. Mr. Socko. Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, apparently like whenever people ask me who's my favorite wrestler and I tell them this guy, like, what? But wait, you don't know this guy? This guy like was like fighting like the Undertaker and Kane and like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. But yeah, no, it's yes, this again. He was wearing like a mask as well. I don't know why. Like I like wrestlers wearing like luchador masks apparently. So, but yeah, Cactus Jack. Which funny enough, I think that's like Travis Scott's like other alias, right? Cactus Jack. He lost to a blind girl in Avatar, the last airbending though. Oh wait. Airbender. Oh, the boulder! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You see? Yeah! Love this man. I love Mick Foley. The boulder. Bonesaw is ready! No, was he that guy too? Spider-Man. No, he wasn't. Okay. I'll never forget his tooth sticking out his upper lip. Oh yeah, I saw that. Shit was wild. Cactus Jack, Dude Love, Mankind, oh Mick Foley, yeah, Dude Love. Freaking sick. Who are these people? They would head paths for Jack. Yeah, a long bygone era for Jack. You're thinking Macho Man, Randy Savage, yeah. I don't know. They think I guess I mixed the two again. What? Bonesaw. Bonesaw. Spider-Man. This guy. Macho Man, Randy Savage. Bonesaw is ready. Stewie. Hey. Yeah. Sorry. No. Good job, Float. You have like derailed my JP learning. Mankind had two of his teeth knocked out during a Hell in a Cell match against Undertaker. I think I watched that. Match, yeah. Again, they're supposed to, like, choreograph this, right? Yeah, for people... It's funny how, like, sometimes, like, whenever I tell people, like, professional wrestling is just basically theater, it's like telling young children that Santa Claus doesn't exist. They choreograph this, right? They're not supposed to be actually like kicking each other's asses. But yeah, I don't think that was in the script. Like Mick Foley's teeth, like yeah, going out of place. So yeah, that wasn't real. I suspected that was like off the cuff. But that said, though, I guess like to kind of like slowly ease it back to the JP stuff. Is there a kanji for wrestle? There isn't. Apparently, there's no. The concept of wrestling was alien to the Japanese. Okay, but look, movies are also scripted, so it's not that different. Oh no! You're not again like. That's why they became actors after wrestling, because they're familiar with how things work. So yeah, it's just that I think what Morty is saying there, when he was slammed from the top of the cell, he's got a chair that fell along with him. One of his teeth was stuck through the lip for the remainder of the match. Yeah. Again, in a way, professional wrestlers are better than professional actors because actors tend to have stunt doubles, tend to have stunt men and women, which they take their place in that scene, right? Because they might get injured. You don't get that as a wrestler. You are the stunt double. So yeah. Hey man, that ring's not padded, then bumps hurt like yeah. That's commitment, right? Right? There's no stunt double for professional wrestling. Yes, true, right? Right? Yeah. They're taking great and immense personal risk to do these like stunts, quote unquote, in the ring, right? So yeah. Jackie Chan would do great in wrestling, though. Oh yeah, no, he does his own stunts. I guess he's kind of like a cat, right? Like no matter how much stuff you throw at him, like he tends to like evade, and be in one piece. So. Though it is scripted, it is stage business indeed. Yeah, again, like any plan, no matter how like meticulous it is, can go sideways. So. I know. I work in that business. Funny enough, I work in an area where, like, things can go bad. So I'd like think of other scenarios that can make it not so bad. The Rock Daniel killed Foley with chair shots because Mick wanted their I Quit match. Yeah, and the thing is, guys, like Morty, like. When you're wrestling, again, I know some of you may have tried this out, when you play wrestle with someone. When you're like wrestling, right? When you're like, oh, we're gonna play, I'm gonna take this folding chair and slightly tap your shoulder with it. It gets the blood pumping, and and sometimes you get kind of like this bloodlust, which you do not expect, right? You don't really like kind of anticipate that, and that's the problem with professional wrestlers or wrestling or amateur wrestling, if I recall, if I'm trying to be correct here, is that people tend to like get hopped up on the adrenaline that they forget that they're just playing around, right? That they forget that, oh wait, hang on, let me dial back on the intensity a little bit here because, I was getting a little too full of myself up for a moment there. I was getting hopped up on adrenaline. It was getting a little too serious. So that's the risk. That's, I think, one other thing apart from like them like doing their own stunts is that wrestlers are expected to always keep a calm and level head when they're doing things that typically aren't necessarily associated with those words, right? Because again, doing physical activity like fighting and like wrestling, it gets to your head. Scripts of baseball. Yeah. Mick Foley is quite honestly a wonder of human durability, right? Smell it. More seconds for drop kicking his opponent's cheeks. Undertaker had some of the safest chair shots in the business because he always lets go of the chair before it hit. Yeah. You know what? You see, he's a professional wrestler, right? Undertaker, because he knows the tips and tricks. Like you don't, in order to soften the blow, you release the chair. It's not supposed to be actual wrestling. Yeah, just like house cats. Yeah. Yeah, I heard wrestling Tuesday now I'm wide awake. I'm sorry. Legit, a pillow fight hurts more if it takes more than 5 minutes, so let alone being hit by one of those folding chairs. Exactly. Yeah. Like it's the intensity of how you conduct yourself on the ring, right? It is going to, cause an accident at some point, right? So nice work, Undertaker. I enjoy hearing more of the wrestling knowledge. Same. Like I do enjoy it when people like bring their interests, their passions into the table here. Makes for like quite good discussion because sometimes I might be aware of the points being discussed and I can like elucidate. That's a big word right there. I do appreciate when people like do that. It's just that like, when some people like do bring out their like passions in my streams, it's a little hard, and it's something that I haven't kind of like I have no knowledge of. I think project is probably one of. I think your project. I do apologize if like if none of this is like if a lot of this sailing over your head, but because what you're feeling is what I feel in those. It's a two-way street. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So more days sleep for the next 2 hours. Yeah, it's a little. I'm horrible. Speaking of, my Japanese. Yes, my horrible Japanese. Let's improve that. This is my passion, Vietnamese man. Maybe next week's probably I'll play some Rising Storm 2. Love that game. That said, before we got into that wrestling tangent, yeah, in a way, I'm getting better at this, chat. I'm getting better at not getting too carried away in a tangent, right? I think my big problem with these streams is that whenever someone like brings up a topic and I like get into it, I will often I will like open up a tab to show videos and like internet articles, and I noticed that I think that's where I lose the plot. Almost before you get a jockstrap, show his face. Oh, stretch across your face. So I think I'm getting better at it, chat. I'm getting better. Yeah.
JP mod check.
You're right. Rokuro sensei. I'm being modded. Okay. Gets teabagged casually. Yes. Getting okane bagged. No fun check. Yeah. No fun, Stuart. Engaged. Enough of this tomfoolery. Serious stream now.
Senpai mod check Stuart 56 finges.
Senpai mod check. I think I hit fast for Jack. Alright. I think before I got into a tangent, I was wondering, why is this aru and why is this iru? Rokuro sensei, tasukete. Okane, because it. I was gonna say, wasn't it like the vowel preceding it? But it's ga and wa here. It's the same freaking vowel. So what? Why? Whether something is alive or not. Yes, that's what. Okay, got it. Living things and non-living things. Got it. Okay. Does the bot just pronounce fingies as fingy? My bot's British. Stop. Leave my bot alone. Just because the guy's British doesn't mean like he's like, a horrible person. He's not. In fact, I like British people. One of my mods is British. Also, people keep saying
Finges.
he did say the jizz. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that too. Eat for animate. Arut for inanimate. Yeah. Say so, bot. By the way, I was gonna say, yeah, like I like the French as well. People like to say, oh, the French. They're stuck up. No. In fact, I think I know someone from France who came to this country and like, yeah, stand-up guy. Really like that guy. What use them thingies for? Whenever I try to like act cute and get my way and things. Okay, but I got my thing. Yeah. Aru and iru. Aru is for non-living things, inanimate things, and iru is for living things. Cool. Yes, chat. Oh my god. Here's more vocabulary. You know what? I did set out to learn grammar, but I don't think I'm pissed off at being shown lists of words to learn. I like learning words, chat. You know, like oh, French people are stuck up, but if you do not the language speak, you're pretty much screwed as hell. Oh yeah. I know, Float, that you are like from that area. Not saying you are French. I'm saying you're from Europe. But so you're aware, you're intimately aware of what's going on there. But yes, it's true. Like that's why like the only French that I know, I have limited French knowledge. The only French, and when someone I know, or when I meet someone who I know speaks French, the very first thing I say is like, je ne sais pas parler français. Parlez-vous anglais? So I just say like, I don't speak French. Do you speak English? just cut it. Just immediately just lay it out that I can't speak French. I'm Dutch. Dad was born in Luxembourg, though. Okay. Yeah, I know in Europe, like, it's not uncommon to be bilingual. Bilingual. Although, I don't know, maybe it is common to be bi there as well. So yeah, that's why like you guys are more like familiar with how languages work. Omelette du fromage? It's omelette au fromage though. You're just saying cheese of omelette. Just stupid. Not even Canadian French. Canadian French is not the same as Metropolitan French. Yeah, but if you get a Quebecer and a French guy to be together in a room, they will still be able to like converse. But it's like a very, very old dialect of French, because the French people in Canada, they got stuck here, right? And basically their French never evolved. So whenever a person from France hears Canadian French, it sounds very old-fashioned to them. My immersion. So you know, I know a little bit of French, yeah, because I kind of learned it here, but not to the point that I can like talk in that language. So anyway, why are we learning French? I'm learning Japanese. Fuck the French. No, I like the French. Over here, you get Dutch and English as a required subject. Then French is a class you can drop after 2 years. And German is a subject you can drop after 1 year in most middle schools at least. Okay. Apart from I do appreciate that English is being taught there as well, because then yeah. Again, thank you guys for learning that language, because then, you know, I'll be able to like you know, yeah, that is an effort from you guys, you know, learning this language. So thank you, appreciate that. But there's also like float. It's funny, like German is also introduced there as an elective, because is it like German something Dutch people can understand already without even knowing how to speak it? Because I think it's somewhat similar to Dutch. This isn't French class. Yeah. Fun fact: the French. I can't say that. I can't say that word. Yeah. I think it sounds like a slur. Yeah. We have some common words in general. A bunch of people don't know German. Yeah, like it's like I don't know. I think it's that thing with Spanish and Portuguese, right? Spanish people who can speak Spanish can understand Portuguese, and Portuguese speakers can understand some Spanish. I think that's the crackles.
Yeah!
Most people can't be understood by anyone because their mic is horrible and they stink. That's me. But it's easily learned. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's kind of slightly intelligible. So yeah, it's again, I like languages. I kind of know. I kind of used to know German. But that has atrophied. So, I have a new passion right now. It's not, and along with the Vietnamese, it's Japanese. So, that's it. I don't know Vietnamese. My favorite game is just is set in Vietnam. That's all. I like pho though. Pho is great. Okay, so vocabulary, yeah. To need it. Oh, this isn't confusing at all. Okay, it's an u verb. So, e and u, no, e and e. When a vowel precedes the r sound or u sound, it's automatically a ru verb. No, I got that wrong. I only know Dutch and English fluently. Italian and German I understand just enough to get around, but I suck at French. Yeah. You know what? That's the thing. Like, I know a lot of Americans in my chat are probably like, no, are probably internally seething right now. Like they're. Why was I born in America when I could been born in Europe and learn maybe one other language?
JP mod check.
I'm getting there. It's just that, yeah. No, yeah. Be proud of that. Be proud of that, Float. You know 4 languages, right? Because I could tell, like, I know for a fact a lot of Americans are resentful of that, are resentful of the fact that they can only understand one language. So if you suck at French, big deal. At least know Italian and German and English, and your native Dutch. So yeah, mod check. I know what resentful, but certainly envious. Yeah. Yeah, wrong choice of words. Envious, yes. But yeah, it's be very proud of that. Yeah, this country's boom. Hey, the thing is, what I like about America though is that I have never met so far, right? I've never met a nasty person there in the States. Everyone seems nice. Everyone seems, they're very friendly. I'm not doing this as kind of like a polite thing. I go there and wow, man, the news were like lying to me. Like, I thought people were gonna instantly shoot me the moment I step foot there, but nope, I'm still alive. So, and yeah, people are very friendly. People are very nice there. So, do come visit. And I mean, just for the people alone, yeah. But yeah, I know it's like a little too like spicy there right now with all that thing going on in the politics there. So, but I like to separate the politics and the people living in that country. So, so yeah, and it's always a nasty affair. Speaking of nasty, my Japanese. I don't it. Wait, I don't get it. Why is this an verb? I thought. Well, you thought wrong, Stuart. No, where is this? Classifying. All ru verbs end in ru. Okay. Well, what is this then? You said just now that all verbs that end in ru are ru verbs. I love this really old Azumanga Daioh bit they did once where someone said they were going to visit the States and all the girls were gonna get shot. Oh, 7. No! The thing is, oh god, ads are but I'll sorry for the ads. I'll tell you, everyone, still, since you're subbed, so you can still hear me. That's the thing. I'm not joking when I say that the moment I step foot in American soil, I'm gonna get shot. That's a real fear. That's a real fear, guys. To any people outside of the States, we have the same thoughts. So it's not a bit. It's not an Azumanga Daioh bit. It's a real thing. So sorry, Project. So yeah. So that said, give me a moment. I'm gonna go for a quick water break. Right back. I'm gonna get quick refill my water, so to speak. So. Alright, I'm back. I said bit, but that implies they're real people. It was a manga anime. I haven't seen Azumanga though. Yeah, it is an anime, so already it's just it's not involving real people, but is it like I know it's a comedy anime, but I guess what I'm trying to say is do they run their episodes as a collection of bits or something, or it's an overall narrative in an episode? So welcome back. Okairi. Fears you get shot. Is this on travel to Brazil? Don't. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. That's interesting, Naka, because I don't get that. I don't get that fear of getting shot in Brazil. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, basically a collection of gags. Yeah. No, I should watch that. I do like slice of life comedy anime, so I'm basic. Well, no, not really. Like the basic kind of viewer of anime is the one who watches shonen, I think. Not saying that's, I'm saying it's bad. Just saying it's like that's how people like get into anime. So, okay, let's see. Where do we go? Okay. Oh yeah, welcome back everyone. Welcome back from the ads. If you're just joining us, I think I was like trying to figure out why is iru an verb. All verbs ending in it can end in a number including ru. Therefore, therefore, if a verb does not end in ru, always be an u verb. For verbs ending in ru, if the vowel sound preceding the ru is an a, u, ru, or o, it will always be an u verb. Hey? No, that's not it. If the preceding sounds an e or an a vowel, it will be a ru verb in most cases. That's not e. That's not an u verb. Hang on. Is this a misprint? This is an u verb. Yeah, it's a ru verb. Why do I get so many ads? Oh, sorry. I went with the 3-minute ad setting so I can have 1 hour of uninterrupted ads. I feel like I keep getting constantly like excusing myself whenever like I have the more like frequent ads but less of them. There are 2 iru, maybe even more. Oh. But this is it though, right? To be needed, to need, to necessary. It's a freaking ru verb. Why am I... Yeah, I was like... Iru to exist, iru to animate. Yeah, this is a misprint. Misprint. Ru verb, yeah. Okay, misprint here. Kairu. Yes, that's a ru verb. It's not? I'm having a crisis of confidence. What's going on? It's an u verb? Hold on, let me type. Yeah. While u verbs can end in a number of vowel sounds, including ru. Therefore, verbs that end in ru, it will always be an u verb. But it does end in ru. It ends in ru. For verbs ending in ru, if the vowel sound preceding the ru is an a, u, or o, it will always be an u verb, which it's not. I don't think e is a, u, o. Otherwise, the preceding sound is an e or an e. It will always be in most cases. At the end of this section, is it an exception? It probably is an exception. It feels like an exception. Kairu. Oh, this is a list of u verbs. Iru, eru, u verbs. Iru, eru, u verbs. Okay, maybe I'm just dismissing a whole ass like segment here. Iru is the ru verb, u verb. Okay, maybe it's in the kanji. Okay. No. You're right, Emerald. Okay, I'm probably like neglecting important information here. It's a kanji. I both hate and love this thing. Kind of like an exception. Yeah. So I just used the kunyomi. Iru. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess it's just gonna be an exception then, eh? Yeah. I don't get. So, okay, so iru. So. Okay, in the context of the fact that like there's multiple irus, right? There's more than one iru. Let's just say like the more common iru is the one you associate something where a thing or neko wa iru, aku no ga aru. Okay, okane ga aru. Neko wa iru. Okay, on the context of like iru being the more common word, then therefore that's the ru verb because yeah, whatever. Then there are other irus out there. So the fact that there's another iru that's not iru to exist, then that must mean that it's an u verb. I know that those series of words pretty much confused the hell out, confused everyone, but I think that's what. Yes. I need cat versus there is cat. Yeah. Watashi wa iru neko desu. Is that a correct way of saying it? Watashi wa iru neko desu. No lol. Yeah. I'm jumping into like areas I still don't have like control over. Yeah. Irimasu versus imasu. Yeah. Oh, you're conjugating. No. Okay. I get it. Well, yes. Irimasu. Yeah. What is you on about, Stu? Are you trying to? Oh my god. What is you on about? And you say that in the context of me trying to figure out what the ru and u verbs are. Comedy. Iru uses ga. So if you want to say I need whatever, you say whatever ga irimasu. Sorry, I did not. I guess we're trying to like make. So again, for people who are like, what? Okay, I like how like this turn. I guess this is like the JP learning experience in a nutshell for me. At least with me, is that you guys will try to help me out. I guess like some of it will stick, some of it may not. I think he's trying to say between like iru and iru. Yeah, irima. So the conjugation. Oh, I see. But or the use of a sentence or that verb used in a sentence. Got it. Yeah. Iru uses ga. Yeah, with particles. So you used like conjugation, Emerald, but he used particles as a way to kind of like distinguish it. Okay, cool. Okay. They just conjugate differently, so when you learn the word, you probably won't be confused when you hear it. Yeah. Yeah, irimasu. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Oh, I'm getting hung up about like the categorization of everything. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I am getting a little, yeah. But again, I guess this guy's trying to like just make me learn the grammar for now. Okay. All right. Moving on. Oh, that said, before I move on, yeah, I think the last time we were on this topic, I said to throw out the categorization. It can be confusing. Yeah. This is. Yeah, for someone who likes to like put things into their boxes, this is hell. Okay, but then again, I'm back, chat. I'm back to the whole kanji thing. Oh. Yeah. Where it's helpful for categorizing some, but you will end up with a lot of exceptions and unknowns. Yeah. It's like I don't need to learn this, right? I just learn the verb. Yeah. Fuck categories. That said, though, I'm like, okay, what am I reading here? When Clint needs a woman, he likes to be on top. What? I know this is the kanji for woman. What is this? Okay, there's what in some dire need of men, cowboys. Again, chat. When the ancient the ancient Chinese probably. The ancient Chinese wrote this. They grew up in a different time, right? This is not an acceptable way of saying things. I guess, yeah. Who? You? What is this? What is this? Clint got his preferences? How did Clint get in here? Old West? I don't know. yeah. Women were... How to cook... West. I guess we gotta look for West. Loins. Sorry. West. Oh! Wait. If I have need of something, this is a very are you telling me in ancient China and Japan, people who are needy tend to be Westerners who are womanizers? Is that the context here? People... Oh, that the West kanji is a radical. Yeah, they're using the West kanji as a radical. Yeah, they're just basically an extra modifier for woman. I should actually say the JP. I guess I can answer these questions. yeah. You should. This is fun. Learning is fun. Especially when such crazy shit like this, becomes something I just figure out. This will be a senpai. Yeah, so apparently the ancient Chinese, when they think of the concept of needing, they think of Westerners who are simps. They think of Westerners who are down bad, who are gooners. Apparently. Naruto. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you what they think, what they thought when they were trying to figure out words. Yeah, you got Westerners who likes to be on top of women. That's the need. Yeah, apparently, yeah. This is how you write west in kanji. Now I'm not gonna dive deep into this, but whatever. The old complete empty whiskey bottle. Whiskey. Okay, and apparently, when they think of Western people, they think of drunks, because, I mean, they're not wrong. I kind of do like a little drink every now and then, but yeah, I mean, they're not wrong actually. Yeah, they're not wrong. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So neat. Yeah. So I'm gonna just try to like, put that in memory. Kaeru, to go home. I think I struggled with this one. Homecoming. So I guess this is not the kanji for home, right? If I look up the kanji for home, that's this. Wait. Home is where the hair is? What the? What the? Hair? 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 No. Otaku? Wait, the kanji is of course pronounced taku. It seems the owner of this home is a little bit of an otaku himself. So he lost various females over his house. I know this is a roof, right? Oh, so you write otaku with this? Where otaku comes from? Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get. Oh god. This is where it came from? Oh god. Otaku. Yeah. I like how they use "o" there, because then it's like, oh, they had pats, project. Oh wait, so yeah, the Japanese value homes, but apparently, yeah, that's also like where, you know, that's how you call people who like to stay at home too much. Yeah. It's just a respectful way of referring to someone you don't know. It happens a lot at conventions. Yeah, because of the "o." Yeah. A lot of conventions. That's nice. Yeah. Can Stewie be my senpai? Well, you're gonna learn a whole lot of nothing from me. Project a whole lot of jock straps and some other manners of degeneracy, but yeah, I'd be honored. Yeah, which is otaku. Okay. Apparently, hair fetishists. Hair fetishists. The home. Okay. Just like a real senpai. My stupid. Yeah. Hair fetishists. Hair fetishists. Okay. So whenever I think of home, I think of hair fetishists. Got it. You know what? This is the reason why the Japanese are fucked up. Okay. The Chinese. Ah, I see it now. Yeah. Let's blame the Chinese, chat. Yep. So, otaku. Okay, that's otaku homecoming. Yeah. There's a house. A strand of hair, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, is there like a house? I blame Striker. No, I'm getting to that. The house is a pigsty. Little straw. House top. Yeah. Like this symbol here, this stroke here, these series of strokes here. I think that's just a house now for me. And whatever this is, I don't know. But homecoming, yeah, homecoming. A female warrior returns home from battle. Her husband takes away her spear, gives her a broom and an apron. Boy, it's some kind of homecoming. Thanks to when okay, a broom. Oh, okay. A homecoming queen, a broom and an apron. I'm gonna categorize this one as one of the kanji where I'm just gonna fuck it, put it into memory. To go home, okairu. To cut. Now this one's easy. Seven katanas. Apparently you need 7 katanas to cut. Kiru. I always forget to try to learn by rote. Yeah, that's the fear, because I basically just consigned this to rote. It's too dumb. The mnemonic, that is. Yeah, I love Kiru. Yeah, like 7 katanas. 7 katanas. Sounds like this sounds like a band. Like a name of band. Set the 7 katanas. Homecoming. The kanji is just a man with a big schlong looking at the mirror. Naka, you're a genius. Yeah, this looks like a guy with a big dick. And there's the mirror looking at himself. So he's there for homecoming. Yeah. I'm gonna remember this from now on. Whenever I want to go home, I'm going to imagine I'm a man with a big schlong, about to admire myself in the mirror. Yes. Do wonders for my image. Yes. Avenged 7 katana. Yeah. Avenged sevenfold. Ow, the edge. Hang on. Is this shaberu? Okay. To know. Oh yeah, Dartmouth. Okay, darts. This is an arrow in a mouth. Yeah. Because whenever you're from Dartmouth, you're apparently a know-it-all, so therefore you know. I don't know why that stuck with me. Shiru, kiru. Okay. Iru. Kaeru, kiru, shaberu. Shiru. Hairu. This is basically inverted person, Half-Life. When you invert the person, you are basically entering. I don't know why that is. Hairu. To run. My favorite verb. Hashiru. What is this? Hashira. It's just so emotional. I love it. Okay, here it is back again. It's back. The road. Soil on top of mend. Eh? Are? No. I saw the strokes and I'm like, F this. I know this is soil, right? Soil. I think maybe I should just go for 10. Socks? Why did he keep talking about socks? Just because I talked about Mr. Socko doesn't mean. Eh? Socks. Oh, apparently, the ancient Chinese have never heard of the concept of socks. Everyone just went about their business barefoot, which kind of makes sense. They wore gaiters. Running around the speed of sound, got places to go. Follow my rainbow. Running around in the speed of sound. I've never played that game, to be honest. I'm not a Sonic fan. Why do you know that song? Because Sonic fans are very passionate. Okay? They'll be like, Stuward, yo, listen to this song. And I'm like, okay. And I listen to it. It's actually a pretty good song, so. Since you like the song, might as well play a Sonic game. No. I like the franchise. It's just that I don't know. Maybe I could play the video game. Darn, almost got him. It's funny, I'm not sure if Robo's here, but he's a big Sonic guy, so and he knows the whole like trope about Sonic fans, so he's cool with it. So I was like, I'm like so close to like mentioning the trope, but I don't want to do it. Try again. Eventually you'll get just like the ooh incident. Yeah, I have never played any Sonic game at all. That's funny though. Like it's a very popular franchise, and I've only seen the TV show or shows. That is, never played a video game, even though it started as a video game. So, running around causing ground to be chopped up. I guess if you're just a soil, if there's soil and there's like a road, I guess you run for it. Yeah, I'll go with that. Soil on road, you run at it. Cool. Hairu. To decrease. Heru. To decrease. Dwindle. When water was tossed on the protesters, a march of mouths, the numbers began to dwindle. Are you telling me this is water and a mouth and it was tossed at you? Numbers began to dwindle? A march of mouths protests. A march on the city. Eh? A march? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see it. I can only see the mouth and the water. I guess decrease. Yeah, mouth, water, mouth, water, mouth, water, mouth, water. Decrease, dwindle. Okay. Heru. To be in a hurry. This character looks like it is running around. Yeah. Char. Sorry, if Rokurokun was still here, like or Sensei, he'll know why this is a funny word. Still want to stream Sonic Mania to see if your search of Sonic fans ring true. Well, go ahead. Like be the change you want to be, Morty. What's the ooh incident? Yeah, I think that was last stream. I think I said the word. That's a fire radical at the bottom. Wait, what? The char. Oh, the char. Oh yeah. I know this. This is the kanji for bird. No, it's not. It's not? It looks like the bird. I don't even like Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is bad? I don't even know what that game is. There's like 20 million Sonic games. No, rooster. Rooster. No. A swallow? No, a swallow. Bird. Okay, whatever. I think I'm losing myself. A turkey. A turkey? Wait, there were turkeys in ancient China? What? Most regards, super good. I don't want to sound like the classic ones. Oh, like a side scroller, eh? Okay. I might get into that. Sonic Me is good enough. That's terrible. Why don't you like it? Yeah, why don't you like it? Oven fire. Wait, why am I looking at char? Wait. Stupid. It says to be in a hurry. I said it. Anxious to fret. Oh! Soka. Okay, so you use the verb char because let's say like you're burning up. You want to be in a hurry to get out. Okay, I said it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I said it. To limit. This kind of looks like kino. Kiru. Kageru. Kagiru. 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 I feel it's a nostalgia thing for folks that are very good at side-scrolling Sonic games. Yeah. If I were to play Sonic Mania, it'll be on the basis of the fact that, like, yeah, I've only watched people play the old Genesis game. And that's it. That's the thing that's going to, like, basically, like, what's going to temper base like my assessment of it. The speed limit at the pinnacle is posted in silver signs. No one knows what the pinnacle is. Silver? Silver signs. Silver. Yeah. Okane. Don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, it's the only kind of Sonic I know. Yeah. So we're all the same then. Oh, that's the silver there. Limit. Pinnacle. It's a proper noun. Okay. Yeah. Pinnacle go. I guess okay, whatever. When we talk of the limit, chat, we're thinking of silver being posted on a sign. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's silver sign. Silver sign limit. Silver sign limit. The limit kanji looks like a pregnant woman looking down while following someone who got his leg broken. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Are you quoting a Mean Girls line there, Emerald? God dang it. Love that movie. Yes. The burn book. Stop making fetch happen. It's never gonna happen. Pregnant woman looking down while someone got his leg broken. Uh, that is true. Yeah, it's a guy whose leg's broken and it's a pregnant woman. That's too much of a scenario though, Naka. You're gonna go crazy trying to figure out every single kanji this way. But yeah, Regina George. Oh my god, the plastics. Oh, that's a cute bracelet. Where'd you get it? Oh, from Africa. Oh, vintage. Oh my god. They filmed that here, by the way, in Ontario. To kick. To kick. Was there okay, chat, I'm gonna ask you, was there a moment in your life where you wanted to be a catty? Like teenage queen? I know I did. It's like... Sorry, no, I'm gonna say probably like Regina George, the actress who played her. I think her name was Rachel McAdams. Probably enjoyed playing that role or something. I don't know. I like to think she may have. That's a very fun role to play. Queen Stacy Ward. Yeah. Be the baddest bee in school. You verb to kick. I don't know, to kick. What's this? Okay, that's a very intricate kanji for something. So, like, yeah. The soccer. Why are you so obsessed with me? Wasn't this that scene where, like, yeah, Regina George had a falling out with her best friend growing up when they were just children, who then, like, you know, accused her of being a lesbian because she was, I guess, quote unquote, probably obsessed with her or something. Look. Yeah, damn it, I'm remembering things in the movie now. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, are you? What about me? Are you upset? No, we're quoting a movie. We're quoting a movie. Project. Why are you obsessed with me? That was it. Yeah. Damn it. Why do I know these things? The soccer player was concerned that this... The thing is, now I'm remembering, like, Regina George's boyfriend. Wasn't her boyfriend a soccer player as well? I thought that was the main character. Finds out it's Regina. Might need to rewatch it. Yeah. Don't worry, Project. I appreciate you, like, you know, just kicking back here and, like, just listening to me talk about whatever. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen that movie, so I know that actor who played her boyfriend is gay. It's kind of weird. I don't know why I know that. Anyway, whatever. Soccer player was concerned his peg leg would affect his ability to kick. Katie tells him his hair looks sexy, push back, and then pushes back his hair. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Katie Heron. Yeah, Katie Heron. Yeah, that was her name. Lindsay Lohan's character. Yeah. I googled her name just now. Yeah. I can put my whole fist in my mouth. Wanna see? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry. Those girls are the funniest. no, not. I'm not sure, Naka, if you've seen that movie, but yeah, one of the girls in who were in the plastics group, one of her skills, I would like to say, she's being, you know, she listed that, by the way, in her own words. She can put her whole fist in her mouth. Not sure what the practical applications of that would be, but whatever. The one who can tell the weather, yeah. It's like my breasts can tell if it's raining or not. Which, by the way, you guys laugh, but that's a good skill to have, to be honest. That's a very practical skill. That's not a laughing matter. That's honestly a useful one. I wish I had those kinds of breasts. Sorry. You know, like, I wouldn't mind having that ability. Okay, but anyway, refocus on the kicking. The soccer player was concerned as peg leg would affect his ability to kick. Okay. Concern? Oh. This is the kanji for concern. Leg. What the fuck? What in God's green earth did the symbol for leg and concern was a thing to combine so you can put in kick? What the? Excuse me, a peg leg? That means it's over. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know any soccer players who has a peg leg. Captain Ahab lost his leg to the white whale's mouth and had to mend it with a peg leg. What the fuck? Oh, I'll use my mouth to mend your leg. Mouth kiss. I think this is the fix. Also, yeah, people who use this website are gooners. I keep seeing this. I know this is the mouth. I guess this is the mend. I don't know why I'm gonna mend your mouth with whatever. Mend. There's nothing here. Who's gonna make it better? I don't know. The ancient Chinese. Man, I'm just realizing something. The ancient Chinese were freaky as hell. Wait. Are our ancestors gooners as well? They clearly carried over. Yeah. I'm like, to the point that they made a whole writing system out of it. You know what? You guys might not realize this, but your kids are gonna love it. Thanks, China. Yeah. Of course, half of mankind was born to goo. Yeah, again, like people like to paint gooning as like a bad thing, but you know, it gooning built civilizations, chat. You know, ancient China was a very, very like sophisticated and, you know, like a massive civilization, and it was built on gooning. So Back to the Future quote: the peg leg? What? No, ancient China project. At least populated. Exactly, yeah. Gooning is at the base of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yeah. You know, like that's why I like. I make it. I joke about it a lot, but like sex is a very very important thing. You know, like it's a you know it's not something people should like look down on. But then again, I keep saying it is, but whatever. We built this city. You said your kids will get it, so they're like, "Oh yeah." I stole that line from there, from that movie. Yeah, Back to the Future. I know you guys are not gonna like understand this, but your kids are gonna love it. Sorry, Project. I'm confusing you a whole lot, aren't I? Sorry. Not helping with me like learning a language and stuff, so. So I guess yeah, concerning. What do I concern about? Nothing. Kick. If I mix up, wait, concerning. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Just gonna. Again, I'm on call. I'm getting something. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, hey, Karma. Are you in? Let's say. Let's try to like interpolate your position. Are you in Arkansas right now? Are you in Arkansas? Are you in Pirate, Kansas right now? Hello. Nope, I'm home for now. For now, yeah. Doxing stream. Yeah. Again, chat, I'm not doxing Karma. She said that in public, by the way. It was in a stream. So I am not doxing people. She said it herself that she was in Arkansas. Hi Karma, 0 days not doxing. But yeah, I'm learning JP. For anyone who's new as well, I'll tell you right now, I live in Redacted. I hear it's nice this time of the year. Redacted. I think I'd head fast, Project. I'm not proceed to docs. Yeah, in a different stream with limited attendee. Which is publicly viewable still. Ow, Naka. You know, it's publicly viewable still. It's a public record, right? That people can look into. Chat tried to dox again. Oh, that's good. My tits held. Yeah, I was like having tits problems. It keeps dying on me, so I had to bounce it over and over again. So, which, by the way, the word bounce is an industry term. Okay, ow. In software and in IT, bouncing an application is a real thing. So, these tits are acting up. No. Oh, I fixed my tits. I fixed them. Said what? She did not mean it that way, Morty. But yeah, I'm trying to learn Japanese. Emphasis on trying. And not Morty being static. Okay, you guys are just being mean at this point. Oh no. Yeah, but yeah, I hope like you're chilling, Karma. You know, I know it must have been quite a drive. Yeah, it's always like refreshing to finally be back home, kicking it up listening to your favorite VTubers, which is not me. That's with the cold one, right? I tend to know who is there. Yeah, they really are. 7. Um, yeah, yeah. It's. I think both Morty and I do share a community, right? So, so we tend to know each other. So, but that doesn't mean that like you guys are unwelcome, right? In fact, like I think in a way I want more people. I want more people in the community, right? New ideas, new like perspectives, right? Again, Float was here a moment ago. He talked about like wrestlers, even though yeah, there's a bunch of people who are into wrestling in the community already, so yeah. And Project is also like I'm sorry, I'm probably confusing a whole lot right now with you, but yeah, it's as long as like you're friendly, you're nice, you get along with each other, we're gonna do just fine. So fresh blood. Sorry. Don't shield me. I was teasing. Yeah. Advanced Striker chose violence against the pool of devil called Warcraft. Yeah, no, and you get to learn a lot about the others that I orbit around, right? So, free heaven or heck for both of them. Yeah. Again, I am aware. After like a lot of like the new people here, you are taking quite a risk. You are taking quite a leap of faith, trying to get into a community that you're like new, right? You're just getting into, right? I know that feeling. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm a little scared as well to kind of like make things very, very intimate, right? Because it tends to alienate new people. Because you see like a group of people very, very, very friendly with each other, very almost cliquey, right? Again, we were just talking about Mean Girls and the plastics. I'm not saying you guys are the plastics. I'm just saying like it's a very convenient example. Striker just wants to be my favorite. I get it. Yeah. Ow. Aka. Yeah, but you see where I'm getting at. Like new people like Project will probably not understand. Ow, Aka. Stu calling us fake. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you guys are. I'm just saying like I'm acknowledging what you just said there. That I'm, yeah. Whatever. Anyway, but the point I was trying to make is that, yeah, like what Morty said there, like, when he mentions like, oh, Stryker just wants to be like, his favorite. Not a lot of new people will get that. Because wow. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Say that though. You see like what Striker said, just responded now. Let's say that, Taka. Yeah, like you guys are not in on the lore. You guys are not in on the happening, right? So you're probably kind of feeling left out. I feel that. That's why like. And it's one of the things I also hate about VTubing, apart from like not having enough time, is that it tends to get somewhat cliquey in some ways, right? So I'm trying to kind of like make sure that it doesn't solidify. Like we're still open. We are open for people to jump in and like like just talk, share, community building. Ladies should try to catch that and provide context at least. Yeah. The thing is, like, and that's why sometimes I say that it was people weren't there. Yeah. 3D business, you 2D. Here's Morty, like being exclusionary as hell. Yeah, I want to meet new people. Yeah. No, I think Emerald understands as well, and I think some of you do. I hope all of you do. That to always have an open heart, you know, to always have like an open mind, right? Damn, M's trying to redeem herself. What do you call it? More live motion. Oof. Contrarian humor. Yeah. I use that a lot too. But yeah, no, it's something that I'm aware of, right? Again, I do appreciate like being in people's circles, people who seem to like, you know, like my company, right? You know, the thing is, like, I'm trying my best as well to, like, you know, just off stream be there for people. Nani? Peak villain arc. You put good words to it. It was something I was trouble putting into words. Thank you, Emerald. Yeah. No. I think at some point it has to be said, right? It has to be kind of like brought out. But yeah, no. I'm glad I have this skill of being able to like just kind of like enunciate. And the thing is, this is something a lot of people, and I think Emerald also like understands as well. Like, a lot of people do yearn for, like, they want to be known. They want their voices to be heard. They want their opinions to be like, be put out there. But they could not find the words, or they could not find the ability to do so. So my whole damn stream is an in joke. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying you should like kind of like deviate from that, Morty. Again, what you do is you, right? Like, that's your thing. I know better not to get between a person's thing and that person, right? So it's just that, yeah, like, I made my bed. exactly. It's just that, yeah, being an introvert myself, that's basically like kind of like where I am, or at least my perception when it comes to like social circles. I lied. no. Where we're going, yeah. For the other end, to bridge the gap, I was just asking chat for explanations of jokes, but that's not viable for lurkers. Yeah. I'm doing the same thing, right? Like, I'm getting better at like just, you know, if I don't know, I'll ask. And again, that goes with you guys as well. Now, if you have anything, if Morty, Karma, Naka, Emerald, Striker, the people who are, you know, big supporters of the channel. Again, I love you guys. I might have missed someone. I do apologize about that. I should stop listing names. If you guys don't understand something that they kind of like said as an in joke, feel free to ask me. Feel free to ask questions. They might respond positively. Again, these are good people. They will respond positively. What you know.
JP
like,
mod check before I go out and touch grass.
You should just go out. We're not doing JP right now. Yeah, I'm just touch your grass. See, that's why I got a stream Sonic, because weird people don't care. Yeah. Love us. Yeah, Rokurakun is also in that as well. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I'm about to end anyway. So, yeah, I think we're gonna end the JP here. But yeah, you guys are special. And what was I trying to say? Yeah, no. Yeah, like these guys are great. Please, like, if you're like missing out on something, like, they say, oh, soggy and like, uppies or pampas and whatever like the young cool kids are into nowadays. Yeah, just ask, and they'll be they'll happy to provide context. uh, yeah, this is, I think, I hope, like, this is hope. I hope I built a community that's always like welcoming to new people. And I hope like this is somewhat infectious. Like, when you built circles like yourselves, you built your own circles, right? And again, I do like seeing you guys grow as well. You gotta have that mindset still. I'm so washed. Yeah. Again, like I lurk a lot in like in your streams, and whenever I see new people and like I've never met, I've never like talked to, I'm like, damn, like, this guy's better at me. No, I'm joking. No, this guy's I like how this guy's like, finding his own thing, finding his like own like tribe, right? I only grow at the center of here. Oh. No. Do branch out. No, he better. That's the time. Yeah, you heard my alarm, eh? Yeah, I figured I should make an alarm. Okay, you know what? Because I don't have he said the thing. You know what the music means. Thank you, Knockoff Head Pats. Thank you, Warrior Head Pats. Let's go look for someone to ride. Who we're riding? Oh, chat. We can go right over to Colin. Colin's playing Dead 7 Days to Die. I don't know. He wants to play that game, but yeah. Survived the whole stream without the cat ears and Snuggy Blanky. I didn't know we were keeping score, but yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it ahead, Patch Project. Oh. Okay, hang on. Unraid. I'm sorry, Morty, we should have like planned this out. Engage the raid when I get into my ending screen. Sorry. And damn it. You jinxed it. Some unsafe stuff. And Dogscar. Mean. Ow! Christ. Anyway, yeah.
Artito Stewart 56 heart.
Well, if I edit this part out, they won't know any better in the VODs, right? So, I know. I can still come out winners. I'm the winner still. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so, tomorrow I will be streaming, what was it? Front Mission 3, yeah! I need to protect my voice. I need to preserve my voice because I'm going to do a lot of voice acting in that game. I hope you guys are hyped for that. The return of the Chosen One. Ow! Chosen One! Okay, that'll be on 4 p.m. tomorrow. And, again, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for... Chosen One! Thank you guys for, like, coming and, just, learning JP or not with me. So, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I will see you guys in the next one. Please do stick around for the raid. We're going to raid over to Lord Colin. He's playing 7 Days to Die with a bunch of friends. And yeah, you know, thank you so much. Otsukare, arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, our monthly JP lesson. All right, bye. Oh wait, I should have done it in the project was here. I should have done the chatting screen first, like this. Like I just did the chat, go for the chatting first. Did the whole goodbye thing, goodbye, and then head over to the editing screen. All right, guys, that's it. That's all she wrote. Bye now.